Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kranchi Ankara, Bishop Takia Boy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God.
Okay, good evening to everyone and welcome to the maiden edition of Queen Hadassah, a wonderful pageant put together by Believers House of Worship, marking the 20th anniversary celebration of this wonderful ministry. We put together wonderful young women to espouse their wisdom, intellect, and ideas that God has endowed them with. If you're watching us live from all over the world, this is the maiden edition of Queen Hadassah, and we're going to be intrigued and be treated with some wonderful wisdomic approaches to life as these wonderful young women come to share their beautiful and observational knowledge they've acquired over the years as we see the grace of God abound in their life. So if you're live on Facebook, on all social media handles, this Queen Hadassah, we have 10 great women, young women, who have gone through various training and sessions and grooming that tonight they are coming to share. We have their loved ones gathered here. We have their family here. We have their church folks here. And we'll also be expecting you to join us and be glued to your set as we're going to see these wonderful young 10 women out of 19, how far they've sailed through and they've come here. Now, let me tell you, voting is still ongoing. And so vote for your favorite girl. If your girl is Helen Quay, you do so. For Stina, you do so. Annette Antoinette Ado, you do so. Elom, you do so. Jessica, you do so. And Irene, Belinda, Priscilla, and Sarah Amonaki, any of them that you deem fit to vote for, watch and observe and do so. And let's have our crown. My audience, are you ready for tonight? Oh, I can't hear you. I can have your feel. Are you ready for tonight? And who is wearing the crown tonight? Who is wearing the crown tonight? Who? Sarah. Is it Faustina? Is it Antoinette? Hey, Atoyonsi. That's her guy name. And tonight we're going to have great sessions. We're going to have them come to share the attributes they learned from Queen Hadassah. We're going to see their talent exhibition where they come to show us what they have. And then finally, we're going to see them come to present their ideas, their projects that they have in mind to go out there to embark on. So please stay glued to your set. I'll be your MC tonight. I'll introduce my co-MC to you in pretty time soon. But I'll be your MC tonight. I'm Pastor Joseph Nanasapong, and I'm going to say that first of tonight's engagement is going to be nostalgic, it's going to be sweet, it's going to be fun. Do stay as we go for a short breather. When we come back, do enjoy. Can you clap your hands as we go for a break?
Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday, 28 May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28 May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28 May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28 May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday, 28 May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kranchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Kwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship.
So welcome back from the break, and it's been a wonderful time we have in here, and the queens are ready for tonight. And I can tell you, get ready for a wonderful treat of intelligence, wisdom, and anointing. At this moment, I'm going to introduce our graceful, leading, gracious mother through whom this particular idea, she's been championing, pushing from day one up to now. We want to know why we are gathered here. After she's done, I'm going to introduce my guest, my co-MC to you, and then we're going to have some tete-a-tete. At this moment, with a round of applause and celebration of grace, let's welcome Lady Reverend Gloria Kafui Lamte as she gives us the purpose of gathering.
In the Queen Hadassah Pageant Grand Finale. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. So the idea of the Queen Hadassah beauty pageant came to me years ago. I feel that Queen Hadassah is Esther in the Bible. We just want to unveil the face of Believers House of Worship. I always say that the beauty, I'm not talking about just outward beauty. We are talking about intellect, talking about how well you know the word, your poise, how you speak. So tonight, we are just here to crown the face of Believers House of Worship that we have dubbed Queen Hadassah 2023. I want you to just stay back, enjoy yourself. We have Ohiniri Gifty Auntie as one of the judges here. I want you to celebrate this gracious. I thank you so much. I love you. She's not feeling well, but she said, I am coming. She had to put everything aside and be here. Welcome and enjoy the show. We'll see the queen, or we'll meet the queen after some few hours. God bless you. And to the ladies, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, thank you, Mommy. But before you just sit down, but before we proceed, I want to ask you, what has been your impression so far when the process began and up until now? What has been your impression so far?
I didn't expect it to be this massive. If I say massive, I'm not talking about the crowd or anything, but their abilities,
okay,
their visions. The other time they did their pitch project, and I was wowed because I didn't know. I've been seeing some of them, but I've not had any, close relationship with them. They are very, very intelligent ladies, and we are going to see them tonight. Put that into play.
Thank you very much, Lady Reverend Gloria Kafui Lamte. Let's celebrate the grace of such an awesome mother. Hoping to see all her beautiful, wonderful daughters doing well. Thank you for standing and thank you for being there. At this moment, I'm going to introduce my co-MC who joins me. She's by name Na Ayile. Na, wherever you are, Babie Bianeno. Let's celebrate Na as she comes up. Okay. Welcome.
Thank you.
I don't know what you were doing backstage. What were you doing?
I was just engaging our ladies,
Okay.
trying to have a feel of what the atmosphere is like.
Okay.
And everybody seems ready to deliver.
Okay.
And I'm very excited for that. I mean, and they're looking fantastic. I know that tonight, even though they are going to be talking about their projects, they're going to be testing their minds on how far it can go. We're also here to see what the designers have made for them.
Sure.
You know, I mean, I believe that branding and marketing should start from the house of God because we have a lot of talent in-house. And we are going to see that at play today. Fantastic dresses by all standards.
Fantastic dresses by all standard. Bible says that who lights a candle and puts it under a bushel? It means that anything you have, if it is not exposed and expressed, that idea dies. And basically, Jesus was speaking about the idea of branding, marketing, and expression of image. And so tonight is going to be outstanding, nostalgic, and sweet.
But Pastor Joe, as we are talking about branding and marketing and how good they are looking, I'm curious, who are you wearing tonight?
I'm wearing Safa clothing, and Safa made this for me, and I'm looking so dazzling. Safa, where are you?
Dazzling is
see
an
you?
understatement. You look
Okay, that's
really
Safa
good.
there. Sooner or later, we see some of the works of Safa clothing. We're going to have people and some of the fashion designers in the house who are doing so well.
Yes.
And we believe that every gift, every good and perfect gift comes from
God
above.
above.
So we know very well that we are endowed in this house.
Yes.
At this moment, I want to introduce a very wonderful, great woman of God who has blazed a trail over the years in journalism, communication, and all that you can think about when it comes to women empowerment. And years ago, she decided to now move out of mainstream media to now start something. And let me tell you, it's been awesome, it's been gracious, and I understand why she's not feeling too fine, but I still decided to show up because she believes in the dreams of women. With a sound of applause and celebration, let's welcome Ohiniri Gifty Auntie.
A phenomenal woman by all standards. Let's give it up for her.
Great woman. Ohiniri, we want to have your opening words before we proceed, your expectation tonight and what you are willing to see.
Well, thank you very much, and good evening to everybody and our viewers online. This is, phenomenal. This is beautiful. I mean, I walked in here and like, whoa, okay, we mean business. The setup and everything. Normally, you go to chair, they'll have a program, it's just the pulpit, but this one, the Lady Reverend Mrs. Gloria Lamptey has gone to town, to make sure that everything is on point. I'm excited because beauty is from the house of God. Esther was a beautiful woman. She was intelligent. I mean, she knew culture. She knew tradition. She was humble, She had a purpose. So if we are celebrating Queen Hadassah, that's Esther, Queen Esther today, I think it's in order. And I'm just praying for the person who will win because there's going to be a lot of pressure on her. She's going to be a role model. She has to, trail be a pace setter, be an example, be a mentor to many. And I believe that by the end of the show today, souls will be won. I'm waiting to learn more about Esther, so I'm excited.
Great. Thank you.
Talking about trailblazing women, I'm curious. Pastor Joe, do you have a favorite amongst them? Who do you think is going to win today?
I They are all my favorites because uniqueness amongst them is quite. Every one of them has some kind of uniqueness of touch with what they do. So I believe strongly tonight the best should win and the best should have the crown. But I want to say this. One of the things we should not forget is that this beauty pageantry began in the scriptures, and the world picked it up and twisted it to their own way. But come on, tell your neighbor seated by you, tell them we've taken our thing back.
We've taken our thing back.
So tonight you're going to see wisdom, you're going to see anointing, you're going to see beauty. We're going to go for a quick breather. When we come back, we're going to see our queens coming up stage, and then we're going to have some wonderful time in the house.
That's right.
Celebrate yourself for being here tonight.
Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue: Temple of Worship, Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with the grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m.
Okay, welcome back from the break, and here we are. We're going to see our beautiful queens coming up stage. How dazzling and beautiful they are looking. I can't wait to see them. So we're going to have all 10 contestants walking up stage here, and they're going to first of all come to introduce themselves, and they will go back again, and then we have the next segment. But before they walk up stage, we have our general overseer, the visionary in the house. Let's celebrate Apostle Abraham Lamte. Daddy, welcome. Welcome. You're looking good as well.
Thank you.
What is your expectation tonight?
the exhibition of wisdom,
Okay.
the exhibition of beauty in decency, the exhibition of that which the world is being denied of by religion.
Okay.
And finally, the exhibition of what God has for the world, if the world will look deeper.
Thank you very much for your time. It's a pleasure having you here.
Thank
Your
you.
presence gives them that confidence, knowing that they have a father and a mother standing with them at this juncture. Audience, viewers online, welcome your 10 beautiful queens as they come to express.
Just look at that. Just look at that.
Wow.
How glorious.
Beautiful.
How glorious. How
Wow.
glorious. How glorious. These are beautiful contestants, beauty with brains.
Isn't that beautiful? Can you celebrate the 10 queens we have? So right here, you have Helen. Can you celebrate Helen? Faustina. Antoinette. Priscilla, Irene, Belinda, Sarah, Elom, Jessica, and Vida. Let's celebrate and give it up for the 10 queens. So here, these wonderful, young, beautiful, anointed women are going to treat us to a time of intelligence, wisdom, and great ideas. So, queens, you're welcome. Feel at home. Prove to us what you've been endowed with. Thank you. I thought you celebrate them. Wow. So beautiful. Wow. So that's Jessica and Irene. Jessica and Irene. Wow. And finally, Priscilla and Belinda. Let's celebrate them. Wow. Wow. Some Somebody say, wow.
Wow.
Can you see beauty? Oh, I'm not hearing you. Can you see beauty?
Yes.
Good things are in the house of God.
That's right.
So when you look elsewhere, you're looking at the wrong place. And I keep saying that when you go to a church and you find the woman of God beautiful, it translates and transcends in the beauty of the women in the church.
That's right.
And when you go to a church and the woman, okay. So, you know, most of the times when a pastor's wife is beautiful and they go to preach, they'll say that, especially when the wife is not too pretty, they'll say that, okay, when the wife is beautiful, say, I came with my beautiful wife. She's seated at the far end of the corner. Let's celebrate my wife.
Help me appreciate my wife.
She's my everything. She's that and that and that. But when the wife is not too pretty, you hear the man of God says that I came with my wife, but because of time. Let's go to Genesis chapter 1. So because of time, Ajele, introduce our judges to us, the other judges that have gone.
Wow. I mean, I'm looking at the panel of judges and I don't want to feel under pressure because, I mean, I can sense all the pressure from them. Like, beauty are beauty. Brains are brains. Dresses are dressing. I mean, it's looking all glorious on the panel of judges here. Initially, we introduced our first judge, Ohene Yerigif Tianti. She's in the house. Let's give it up to her once again. Next, in the middle, cladded in a beautiful mustard attire, is Baby Dapa. I am loving her locks. I'm loving everything from the crown of your hair to the sole of your feet. You're looking beautiful, ma'am. Welcome. And Lady Reverend Martha Frimpong. Welcome. It's an honor to have you on the panel of judges. I know that you're going to give us nothing but your best. You're going to test our ladies here, and you're going to inspire them to be a better version of themselves.
Great having all of you, and we spent a great time here. At this moment, we're going to have these 10 wonderful ladies coming to express the attributes of Queen Esther. So Queen Hadassah has various attributes: courageous, humility, unity, and on and on and on. But hey, wait as we see what each one of them is coming to share with us. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1 is a pretty married woman. She's an armor bearer to the Lady Reverend Gloria Kafrilamte. She is with the protocol department as well.
Yes.
She is married. And
very married, I must
very
say.
Married.
Very married.
And she holds a master's in business administration. Yeah. And so, with a round of applause and celebration, let's welcome
Mrs. Helen Quay.
Mrs. Helen Quay. Helen Quay, as she comes up. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate.
In order to save her people from destruction at the hands of Haman. Esther chapter 7 verse 6. Her faithfulness led her to the position of influence and power as the queen of Persia. When we are faithful, even when we are in danger, God can use anyone to make a powerful difference in the world. We, like Esther, can be a force of good when we remain faithful to God's cause on our life. Just like our daddy, when the enemy struck at the church, he didn't fight them back, but rather he was faithful. And today, we can see faithfulness. We are 20 years. It's been God my brother, my sister, whatever you are going through, whatever challenges you are going through, just have faith in the Lord and know He will surely come through for you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mrs. Helen Quay. Over to you, judges. Ohene, would you like to start for us?
Hello? Okay, great. You look very beautiful. Well done. And yes, well delivered. I could tell you were in the spirit. But I like what the attributes of Esther you spoke about, but we are talking about Esther. Leave Daddy out. I know what, you wanted to do, talking about faithfulness, but we are talking about, attributes. But well done. Well done.
Mr. Pa.
Hello, good evening. Helen. Okay, you're looking beautiful. I like what you're wearing. I love it, actually. Yes, you look beautiful. We are not asking questions, so I also love Esther. I think that she's an epitome of beauty and charm and obedience. I nearly asked you a question about submission and obedience, but you look lovely tonight. Thank you.
Well, you're looking very good too. And I love your color, the color of your dress and your style. But I wish you put in more confidence. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Ellen, don't be quick to go. Before you go, can you tell us who you're wearing tonight?
Okay. I'm wearing Ella Stitches. She's a Comty 2 Tema.
Ella Stitches, thank you for making our contestant look lovely. We'd like to welcome our second contestant on the stage. She's versed in bilingual stuff. That's what I can say. She's very good at her job. She works with a multinational company. I'm not going to mention where. But let's welcome her up on stage to introduce herself and tell us about the qualities of Queen Hadassah that speaks to her.
All protocols observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Courage is the ability to withstand fear or take risk. Which resulted in the salvation of her people, the Jews, from the wicked schemes of Haman. In chapter 4, verse 12 of the book of Esther, the queen had fears when she received the news from Mordecai to use her position to save her people. But she did something very interesting. She looked up to God in faith by asking her people to fast and pray for her for 3 days. In the end, she wore an armor of bravery. And this bravery or courageous personality is what we are still acknowledging till date. This is to inspire all of us in here that no matter the challenge or no matter the goals ahead of us, once we set aside the spirit of pessimism and we hold on dearly to God whilst pursuing whatever we had ahead of us, we are certain for victory. Now, to my amazing women in here, there is more to us than our adorable physiques. Just as Queen Esther, Judges chapter 4 and chapter 5 talked about the female judge, the worshiping warrior, Deborah, who led the people of Israel to triumph over the Canaanites. Look at our adorable mother, our prestige judges, my fellow beautiful queens. These, all of us, are a clear definition of courageous women. So individually, in our uniqueness, let us exude courage, and I'm certain that we can move mountains. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Faustina. Mr. Ba, you have something to say to her?
Hello. Good evening, Faustina.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay, how are you?
Fine, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. I really love shimmer, so anytime I see shimmer on a woman, I so love it. It looks very nice.
Thank you.
And the details in there is very nice. Who made them?
Okay, so I was styled by Letido.
Where's Letido?
She is a designer in the church, but currently not in our midst.
Okay, so another woman, very, very creative. Thank you tonight. I think I have learned a bit of courage in between bravery and all of that from you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Reverend.
You're looking beautiful, my dear.
Thank you so much.
And I like your hair and your style.
Thank you.
Yes, it's so amazing you spoke about courageous. You are courageous.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, Hiniri.
Well, there's no doubt that you started with a lot of confidence. And the trick is, anytime you start so strong, and then you get to a point where you feel you're forgetting your lines or you're stumbling, you find a nice way to end it there. Always end on a very high note. You started so well, full of confidence, boldness, courageous, warrior woman, and I'm loving it. And then along the line, you started fumbling a bit because I get the nerves got in there. But well done. Well done. You are indeed courageous.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Faustina, for your time. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate Faustina as she walks off the stage as we welcome our next contestant, who is, she studied marketing from Zenith University, and by life experiences, she ventured into beauty and what have you. She's brilliant, very knowledgeable with the scriptures, and tonight, she's a good cook as well. So if you know how to, if you love wache, please try and contact her. She'll do you good. Thank you, and let's welcome contestant number 3, Antoinette Ado. She also holds a diploma in cosmetology, and she loves to read. Take this.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. God uses everything to accomplish his purpose. He uses the wise choices of Esther and the wisdom of Esther and the foolish and proud boasting of Haman to move the plot of his people and to save them. Esther chapter 1 verse 2, we are reminded of God's providential plan that widely rides on the wheels of our humility and preparedness. Esther chapter 1 verse 2, we are reminded of how Esther was able to meet the king for the very first time. Rather than piling on jewels like others did, Esther asked of nothing, but rather obeyed what King Haggai, the eunuch in charge of the harem, asked her to do. She was able to submit to knowledge and was able to win over the king. And she won over the king and gained favor in the sight of Ahasuerus, her husband. In chapter 4, when she chose possible death over the identity of her people, and she was, over her people, rather, she was able to submit and pray, seek the face of God. In other things that I can say, first things that I can,
Celebrate.
Two things that I can say when it comes to Esther and who I think Queen Hadassah should embody. One, a humble person is a focused person. If Esther had been prideful, she would have been blinded with power and greed, but rather she was able to go before the Lord in prayer and fasting. A time with God always results in humility. Therefore, Esther embodies that. In conclusion, humility comes wisdom. Proverbs chapter 11, verse 2. Humble yourself and God will lift you up. Luke chapter 14, verse 7. And I aspire to be a Proverbs 31 woman, a good woman who shall find. Yo, Papa Lenomonic Niana, Oba Passay de Wine Ovenia. Thank you and God bless you.
Wow. Thank you very much, Antoinette, for your presentation. I go to the judges for their comment.
Good evening, my dear. You look so beautiful. I love your walk-ins and your costume. But it looks like you were panicking. You had confidence, but please calm down, relax, and then deliver to us. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Napa.
Okay, still. Everything about your hair is amazing.
Thank you.
Yes, I love it. I think that is true. You have to calm. I know. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, so I know what comes with stage. You might have it all together. And sometimes, you know what it is about, but you have to breathe. And we are here because of you, so nobody is going to get up unless you're done. So you just breathe, and then you own everything. And then, of course, we will enjoy you. Thank you.
Antoinette, in the house of God, there's liberty. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. You are a woman of Zion. You were before your king. So relax and enjoy it. Don't go back there and beat yourself up. You have the opportunity to come back. I'm sure on that day, Esther was also panicking. If she was supposed to utter some words as soon as she got in there, I'm sure her head would have gone. But thank God for grace and the opportunity to start and restart. So all the best, okay? Relax.
Let's celebrate Antoinette as she goes backstage. That's our contestant number 3. Hey. Okay. Let's celebrate her. She's always... So we have this contestant coming. She holds an MBA in Business Administration from KNUST. And she loves to travel to see new places. And she says she loves to cook. With a celebration of clap, let's welcome contestant number 4, Elom. Don't stop clapping until she comes up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocol observed. Hey, hello, Rahel. Do you know what? I just got a call from Mordecai asking me to come and go to the king's palace with him. Doesn't the king know that I'm a Jew? Doesn't he know that I and my cousin are all Jews? Can you call my mom and tell her to gather all my siblings so that you guys will come and give me fans at the gate? This is what you and I would have probably done when we got the invite to come and appear before the king Xerxes. But Esther did none of that. Instead, she applied knowledge. A famous quote by an unknown author says that knowledge is knowing what to say, and wisdom is knowing when to say it. To add to that, I would like to say that knowledge is also knowing what to do, and wisdom is knowing when and how to do it. Again, when it was her turn to go and portray her hard-working models, her beauty and intellectual prowess before the king, you and I would have probably requested for the choicest of gowns, the latest of Jimmy Choo heels, the best of tiara, the latest double-drawn wig in town. But Esther did none of that. Again, she humbled herself to Haggai, knowing that this is something he had been doing over the past years, grooming ladies, and requested of him that, what would you have me say before the king? Again, when she received word from her cousin Mordecai that King Xerxes wanted to put the Jews into exile, she said to her cousin, gather all your men, pray and fast for me for 3 days and 3 nights, and wait on me as I go to the king. She approached the king's palace with eloquence and intelligence, understanding the political landscape, knowing that the Jews had a long-standing battle with the Amalekites. You or I would have probably now gone to the king and say, how can you take a decision without consulting me? Don't you know that I am your right-hand woman? And who is Haman? Who is he to order you to kill the Jews? She did none of that. Instead, she applied intellect and wisdom. The word of God says in James 1:25 that if any of you lacks knowledge, you should ask of the Lord, who gives freely without finding fault. As we go out into the world today after this beauty pageant, back into our leadership roles, I urge all of us to approach opportunities we get with intellect, with wisdom. Let us know when to speak when we get great opportunities. Let us know how to approach people. And let us know how to carry ourselves when we are given the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. I was just about asking her to stop because the time was almost up, and she said thank you. So thank you too. Ohiniri.
Wow. Wow. You actually exhibited what you talked about. Intellect, wisdom, humility, understanding, preparation. You had it all. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Reverend Frimpong. Yes, sir.
Good evening, my dear. You have really educated us tonight. And I love everything. Dress checked, your beauty, and you have the crown already. You're looking good, thank you.
Hi, Elom.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, can I see your shoes? Oh. Okay, so if you decide to have a women fellowship or educate women concerning anything in the Bible, I will be there.
Thank you so much.
Because I will understand everything. Explaining this was like explaining Esther in today's world, and you really made me understand a lot of things that I appreciate. That is checked, and I think I told you I like glitter. You look really pretty. You look really pretty with your tiaras. You look pretty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Elom. Let's celebrate Elom as she walks off the stage. Wow. So, if you're watching us live on Facebook and around the world, we here maiden edition of Queen Hadassah as part of the event earmarked for the 20-year celebration of Believers House of Worship. And tonight is being an awesome, great moment we are experiencing here. Now, our next contestant is a medical officer with one of the hospitals in Accra, and she's a graduate from University of Professional Studies. Sarah Amonoki Amanate, representing the Joshua generation of Believers House of Worship International. Let's welcome Sarah.
Just before she comes on, we just want to remind you that voting ends in 30 minutes. So if you have a favorite so far, please keep pushing your votes. Your favorite will not win if you do not push your votes. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Thank you. So let's welcome Sarah as she comes up. Don't stop clapping until she gets here. Wow. Wow.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. There is a popular saying by Atiza that says, the greatest achievement is selflessness. Selflessness is the act of forgoing oneself in order to satisfy someone. Queen Esther, who was a Jewish, and her Jewish name was Hadassah, is an embodiment of selflessness. She was married to an angry king, and the lives of the Jews were in trouble. But then her cousin Mordecai approached her and asked her to talk to the king on their behalf. Even though going to see the king without being summoned, Esther still went. Esther 4:16 says, I will go to the king, even though it's against the law, and if I perish, I perish. How many of us have shown selflessness towards one another? Once upon a time, there was a young girl who was suffering from blood disorder, and all efforts proved futile. The last resort was a 6-year-old brother. So the boy was spoken to by the mom, and he agreed for the blood transfusion. Luckily, life began to flood back into the little girl's life. Quickly, he asked the doctor, Doctor, how long will it take for me to die? Thinking that by donating blood to the sister, he's going to lose the life. Wow, such a little boy of 6 years was very selfless, thinking he would die for the sister. How many of us can exhibit this selflessness? As Christians, we need to exhibit the selflessness of Queen Esther. It will come a time in our lives when we have to forgo our clothes to clothe those who are naked, forgo our foods to give those who are hungry, forgo our busy schedules just to give peace of mind to those who are troubled, and forgo our money in order so that the gospel will reach all the corners of the earth. My prayer is we will all emulate the selfless nature of Queen Esther. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah. And I go to Miss Dapa.
Hello. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Good evening. You're looking wonderful.
Thank you.
Very wonderful. Okay, so I am learning a thing or two from you this evening. Selflessness. Okay, and how we have to sacrifice for each other, or then we have to tolerate each other or sacrifice for each other. Okay, so thank you for the education. I think you look lovely tonight, and I'm hoping to see you next.
Thank you.
Oh, here.
Doug, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you.
You know, you touch on something that I touched. I recently, launched a book on When Strong Women Cry. And I talked about Esther. And I was just wondering how she might have cried and be so scared. Yet she moved that selflessness. You know, she knew that anything could happen. She could die, or she could save her people. But too many times, especially we women, we are unwilling to sacrifice and to be selfless. We think about ourselves and we let fear consume us. You walked in here, I'm sure you had your nerves, but your fear, you suppressed it. And you spoke confidently and boldly. And I got that impression, well, if I do well, I do well. If I don't do well, I did my best. Well done.
Good evening, my dear.
Good evening.
Oheneyere has said it all. And keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sarah Amanaki Amanate. Let's celebrate her as she walks off the stage. Beauty in the house of God. Our next contestant is a detailing and millinery creative person. She loves music, art, and reading. And she says she's a founding member of Believers House of Worship. And let's welcome Vida Nweki Akwete.
Good evening, eminent judges and guests. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, I'm about to share with you little insights about the obedience of Esther and how important it is in our daily lives. Obedience is not an inherited trait. It is something that is learned and developed. Sometimes it is the toughness of authority or situations that teaches a person to be obedient. On the other hand, it is our love for someone or something that motivates our obedience. We read in the book of Esther, chapter 2, verse 10, that Esther kept her identity confidential as her uncle Mordecai had instructed. It goes on in chapter 12 to 15 that Esther obeyed the instruction of Haggai, the king's chamberlain, not to take anything with her to the king, while the other maidens violated this law. Obedience continues to be obedience in God's sight if it continues to be so in all situations. Despite the change in Esther's status and situation, she was continually obedient. As subtle as I may make this sound, obedience can be very challenging. It could challenge you to forfeit something you hold so dearly. In Esther's case, it was her life. Esther chapter 4, verse 8 to 9 tells us how Esther was given an instruction by Mordecai to go to the king to plead on behalf of her people about the plot of Haman to destroy them. There, Esther's obedience was challenged because this could cost her her life. Going to the king without being invited was worth costing you your life. But it goes on in chapter 14 to 15 that Mordecai prayed in faith, and the fear of the Lord that overcomes every challenge dawned on Esther. She went to the king, her request was granted, and her people were free. Her obedience was perfected through her faith. And the God of her people was glorified. Beautiful people in Christ, as we have begun our walk with him and draw closer to him, may our obedience continually grow to completeness and to perfection. The song says, "Trust and obey, for there is no other way to be happy in Jesus, but to trust and obey." Thank you and have a good evening.
Thank you very much. Vida, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Daniela Brew fashion.
Okay. Wow. So I start with Mr. Pa. I can see you looking at her with some kind of.
Because I'm not, my color is not blue, but she's changing my mind about blue.
Wow.
This is beautiful. Whoever made this, you should be going there more often. Okay, so.
She's my sister.
Oh, she's your sister. You are there often. So you're with her often. I think you'll get a lot of lovely clothes as these ones. Okay, so I learned one thing too from you. And Esther did as she was told. And you have done exactly that. You are looking beautiful. You have educated me. I'm sure everybody else about her obedience, and how she is submissive and she obeyed. So thank you very much.
Ma, you can.
Vida, you're looking very good.
Thank you.
I love your confidence. You had control. Your presentation was nice, and your patience alone, I love it. Thank you.
Thank you. And finally, Ohiniri.
As a public speaker, I always look at delivery, and you did deliver. You were so well composed. You introduced some level of suspense, and then you took us along. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Well done, Vida. Pleasure having. Let's celebrate Vida. Wow. So, adding to your information, Vida is a Sunday school teacher in this church, and she loves the children. You'll love to see her with them. Let's celebrate her once again. So she's actually representing all the children in the house. Where are the children? Can we see you wave? Okay. Thank you all for coming. And we have another wonderful young lady. She's part of the chauffeur, which is the music department of Believers House of Worship. She's an insurer as well as a marketer. And going through, let's welcome Jessica Adevu as she comes. Wow. Wow. Swag.
All protocol observed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Esther was a great woman of compassion. She went out of her way to save the Israelites from the plot of Haman. She did this knowing that her life was at risk. In Esther chapter 4, verse 16, there is a little phrase there. She said, I will go before the king. If I perish, I perish. In showing compassion, you go all out of your way and you see the need of another person, and then you fulfill that need and put a smile on that person's face. Today, all we do is just feel, but we don't take the move to do anything. But compassion tells us that go out of your way and do that need that that person has. Like the songwriter says, I need you, you need me. We are all part of God's body. It is his will for every need to be supplied. I will not harm you. I will love you. And you always, and I will stand by you. This is a great move. Like our father, Apostle Abraham Lamte, picked a little girl, watched over her. Instead of her being thrown in the evil forest, he took her and then watched over her. Now she's grown. She's walking about beautifully and so intelligent. Another person also gave life to a little boy who was about to die. Today, the boy has life. Today, you and I can learn from this and be instruments of change and make the world a beautiful place to be. Thank you.
Thank you, Jessica. Jessica, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing glistening costume.
Glistening costume, and thank you very much for clothing her. And at this moment, I will go straight to. I could see Oyinere, nodding and smiling and all that. What do you have to tell Jessica?
Well, I'm smiling because that's, as a journalist, I always take notice of my environment wherever I go. And I noticed Jessica when I was doing my makeup. Even as a contestant, when the makeup artist finished and wanted to bring the makeup out, she was willing to go and help. And she was told that no, the guys, I think, decided to go and help. I can sense a spirit of service and compassion in her. And so I'm not surprised that she brought out that attribute. Esther lived what she preached. Esther exhibited what she embodied. And I think Jessica has done that. Well done.
Thank you, Mom.
Well done, Jessica. Reverend people, you want to share your thoughts?
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you,
and
Ma.
very simple.
Thank you.
And I love your presentation.
Thank you, Ma.
You're welcome.
Mustafa.
Okay, so Jessica, I also love what you're wearing. It's so plain and so nice. It's very, very clear. I hope that what you just said would create some understanding for all of us. Everybody that's clapping, everybody that's loving your beauty and what you're wearing, that anybody at all, anybody that possesses some sort of influence must use it positively to help others. So if you are an influencer, there are so many influencers right now, and I don't know what they promote, but there are some very good ones that are promoting something that is worth it. So I love your message, and it just tells me that if you are an influencer or you find yourself in some place that can make a change, a positive one, you should take it, and you should be that need that people actually do want to see. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you very much. So if your favorite is Jessica Devu, kindly vote for her. Please, the voting portal is still active. If you don't vote, you'll clap and your contestant will go home. Thank you very much, Jessica, for coming. It's been a pleasure having you. Let's celebrate Jessica as she walks off the stage. Voting is still active. Go to the portal and vote for your favorite contestant. She's representing Shofa. Shofa, vote for Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. Our 8th contestant is a student with Accra Technical University, and Irene is part of the media department of Believers House of Worship. Her dream is to become a broadcast journalist. So tonight you have some broadcast journalists seated here watching you. Opportunity awaits for you, Irene. Let's welcome Irene as she comes up. Beautifully clad in a black. Wow. Don't stop celebrating.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocol duly observed. Out of all the attributes of Queen Esther, I'd like to talk about unity. In a biblical book named after her, Queen Esther is a young Persian woman living in Persia who finds favor in the eyes of the king and becomes a queen to save the Jewish from the wicked scheme of Haman. Queen Esther was able to stand in unity with her cousin Mordecai, and with their unity, they were able to save their people from destruction. She was able to gather all the Jewish to come together to fast and pray. In Esther chapter 4, from the verse 16, the Bible tells us how she was able to gather all the Jews together to fast for 3 days and nights. When we are united like Queen Esther, you and I can work for a common cause and make the world a better place for all of us. I'll end by saying, united we stand, divided we fall. Thank you.
I know a name, I know a name.
Irene, are you okay?
Yes.
You seem panting and all that. Who are you wearing tonight?
I'm wearing Needle and Thread by Ren. I made it myself.
What are you studying at Accra Technical University?
I'm studying fashion design and textiles.
So she's doing fashion design and she made this, she's wearing herself. And you see the beauty of wearing yourself and what it comes with. I want to start with Mr. Pa. You keep smiling, Mr. Pa. I don't know what is going on through your mind. Talk to us.
I'm always smiling anyway. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Okay, so smile with me. Irene, I thought you wanted to be a journalist. Honor. Side job.
It's not too late to venture there.
Yes, you're right. It's not too late. United, you know. We stand. Okay, so I am not surprised that, you know, if you touched on unity, you know, in my line of work, all that I always yearn for is that, you know, my colleagues and I would unite, because I think that when we do, we can project whatever goodness it is that we are chasing. So I love the fact that you have come to teach me and others that it is very important for us to unite. And it is very, very important for us to unite, because one person might have a good cause, but if you try that alone, it could not go that far, or it will not go that far. So thank you. And I congratulations on your outfit.
Thank you.
How did you measure yourself? How did you do that?
I made my roomie measure me.
You made your roomie measure you?
Yes.
And then you put them together?
Yes.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can we dance? Can I show you a dance? Are you ready?
Oh, here you ready.
Unity, so important. Your church is marking 20 years. And daddy and mommy, hey, Charlie, you know they play. All the ladies, Charlie, high class, top. I'm jealous. You talked about unity, and it's so important. Those who united behind Esther could have said that, well, you are married to him, that's your husband, go. The same way, expect the ladies and the women of this church, Believers House of Worship, to unite behind mommy, so that anytime she has to go to daddy, she goes with all your force, your power, your fire, your prayers, your everything. So when she goes to speak on behalf of the women of this church, things will flow. I'm sure she didn't struggle too much to get this beauty pageant going. Look at this place. So be the champion of unity. Okay? Well done. Proud of you.
Okay. Our final comment.
Indeed, Mommy, you are so blessed to have these wonderful ladies in the church. Because when you have somebody like Irene, you look so smart, kicking. I love the way you walked in, the way you gave your speech. In fact, you are blessed.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love your presentation.
Thank you very much, Irene, for your time. It's a pleasure having you. Let's celebrate Irene. Wow. Hey. having fun? Don't forget the voting portal is still open. So your votes are still welcome. Vote for your favorite contestant. And wow. Somebody say wow. The next contestant number 9, is also a student. And this is a very close friend to the contestant that just left. Yes. And as a matter of fact, they became very close friends because of Queen Hadassah. And she says that I close from church, I go home, I don't talk to anybody, but because of this, I have made sisters, I have made friends, I have been empowered, and she smiles when she's angry. She smiles when she's happy. She smiles at any point in time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Belinda.
Come on, everybody.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to talk about one person, someone throughout history who has been embodied in us as ladies. You just hear of her and you want to be like, I want to be like her. At least I should portray one attribute she has. And I'm here to talk to you about patience. Yes, the Queen Esther of Persia in the Bible is who I want to talk about. Her immense patience brought liberation to her people. It was hard, yes. And in the book of Esther, the chapter 4, verses 14, Mordecai asked her, what if this is the time that you were born for? She realized that since I was born, I really never had anything to do. I just had to wait on the Lord for the right time. And she did exactly that. She waited for the right time to liberate her people. Even in the palace, she waited. She was the queen, but still she waited for the right time. She waited for 12 months before seeking the face of the king regarding to her people and liberating them. Yes, you would wait, you would pray. Sometimes it might get frustrating, very hard. You seem God has left you, but no. One thing you can keep doing is to be patient and wait upon the Lord. Yes, work in your own capability. Be patient, pray, and trust me, God will come through for you. Yes. One day, just when it seems as though nothing is working, before you realize the miracle you were expecting has come. That job you were looking for is here. You would smile and realize that, God, you did it for me. You would realize if you were not patient and you had rushed God, you would have limited him, because he says he will do abundantly, immensely than our thinking. Yes. Don't limit God and be patient. I want to tell you, it might be hard. You will struggle. But trust me, waiting upon the Lord has its rewards to shock you. Like, God will do it for you. Because I was smiling because I think, well, I might not have enough, but I think I'm good where I am. And I'll be patient and wait upon the Lord for the right time. Trust me, just keep praying and wait. And one day, God in his perfect timing, because of your patience, will reward you. Thank you very much. Have a lovely
evening. Can you give me a dance move? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Who can feel the anointing? Can you feel the vibe? So, who are you wearing tonight?
Needle and Thread by Ren.
Irene did this for you?
Yes, please.
Wow. Wow. So, I want to start with Ohinire.
My kind of girl.
Thank you.
My kind of girl.
Thank
You
you.
own the stage. You had fun. You enjoyed yourself. You delivered with a smile because you knew what you were about. We could believe and feel where the message was coming from. Well done. Well done. And I wish you well.
Thank you.
Okay, Reverend.
Belinda, you're so adorable.
Thank you.
The way I pray one powerful, young, and God-fearing man of God gets you, because you have something deep in you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Mr. Pa.
And I pray that your smile, you keep your smile always. Okay. I think you are that one that is comfortable, very, very comfortable on the stage. You're very comfortable. I think you can just walk up and down and come back. You get, hey.
Can you celebrate Belinda?
Thank you very much. I think I don't know you, but I think you're very patient. I don't know you, but I think you're very patient. Keep your smile, and you're beautiful. I love your color. You're beautiful. And I know your friend made you this dress, eh? Tell her that we shall talk. Okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Belinda. Let's celebrate Belinda. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate her. So, if you're watching us live, and we are here streaming live from Temple of Worship, this temple will be dedicated on the 28th of May, and we're inviting all of you. But tonight is Queen Hadassah, and we're going to have our final contestant for this round. She's a news anchor with TV Africa and a producer, as well as she loves to empower young people to use their bitter experiences as roadblocks in order to help people not using their bitter experiences as roadblocks, rather use it as an experience to empower people to become better. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, let's welcome Priscilla Ashon as she comes.
Priscilla, let's be reminded that voting ends in 10 minutes. So keep your votes coming. It's ending in 10 minutes. Go ahead, Priscilla.
Your vote, your vote, your vote. Priscilla Ashon, let's welcome her. Priscilla. Representing the media department.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocol observed. My colleagues have said it all. Esther is patient, Esther is strong, Esther is bold, she's courageous. But one revelation I had studying the book of Esther is that Esther was an intercessor. Upon all these qualities, intercessors should possess that, to keep fighting for your people. And that's one revelation I had about Esther. Many are times as women especially, let me speak to the women in the house, we easily give up. We want soft life because we are being told we live in a technology world. So then our emotions and our needs and everything has been technologized. But I will say that let's follow the process. Let's not jump the hurdles. And the church will be a beautiful place to live instead of the world being such. Thank you very much.
That was precise, concise, short, pretty, and straight to the point. Hi. What are you wearing?
This is from Ekene Gowns.
Okay. Wow. You're looking sweet and beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Pa.
Okay, good evening. Hi,
Hi.
Priscilla. Yes, it was very precise, and I got everything. I got everything because women that intercedes for women, I have come to learn more than I used to know. And I'm grateful to God that I've come to learn more than I used to know. And women that intercede for women, they're selfless. They're selfless and they fight when you think that they shouldn't, when you think that they can just decide not to, but they still do it. They still do it. And so even though your message, is, it's, how do you call it? Is it precise? It's very simple, it's well taken, and I understood every bit of it. I hope that the women in the temple also understood it. Thank you very much, Priscilla.
Thank you very much. Ohiniri.
Well, I was enjoying you, and then you just cut it short. But well done for a broadcaster. You don't speak much because you know when to do what, how to do it, where to do it, what to do, and you just did it. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Priscilla, nice summary.
Thank you.
And you look very simple and nice.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Priscilla Shong and Na Shoko. Na Doko Ashong. That's usually the name she uses on earth. Let's celebrate Na Adoko Ashong. Wow. Wow. So here, Ellie.
Pastor Joe.
Who wears the crown is going to be something.
So the competition is tight.
Our judges have a great
Very
work to
tight.
do. If you have not voted for your favorite, please don't be watching us.
Work a 5 minutes pit.
Pick up your phone now. Tell your neighbor, pick your phone.
Pick your phone.
Let's vote. Let's vote.
Pick up
Who is your
phone
favorite tonight?
and vote.
Vote for her.
It's just one city.
1 city per vote.
One
Vote for her
city
right
per
now.
vote.
Vote for her. And right after here, we're going to have a talent exhibition where these wonderful, young, pretty, anointed women are coming up here to exhibit their talent and their giftings. But before we do that, you have anything for us?
Yes. With the way they just glorify the stage, it will be a shame if we don't acknowledge the talents in the house. So we want to acknowledge Ella Stitches, Letido, Aye Fitz, Seamstress GH, Exquisite Brew, Danielle Brew Fashion, Graceland Costume, Needle and Thread by Ren, and Ekene Gowns. We'd also like to acknowledge our hairstylist, Abigail, in the house. She's done a fantastic job with their hair. And with the makeup, we have She by Pinna, Shades by Pinna, Lux Beauty, Queen's Makeover, Shades by Pinna again, Queen's Makeover again. I mean, Queens and Shades have done a fantastic job. Then we have one person who beautified her own self, Antoinette. She did that for herself, so you can contact any of these people if you do need their services.
Okay, I'm also wearing Sefa clothing. She made this beautiful for me. And wherever she is, we say thank you. She's at the back there. We're going to see wonderful outfits that she makes. At this point, we're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we're going to see talent on display.
Stay tuned.
TOP, our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary, and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us from the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okwegono off the Spinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmachiambra, Bishop Henry Takia Boy, Dr. Lawrence Tetten, and our Father, Apostle Abraham Lante. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. TOP, our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us from the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okwegono off the Spinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, Bishop Henry Takiaboy, Dr. Lawrence Tetton, and our father, Apostle Abraham Lamte. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. GOP, our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us from the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okwegono off the Spinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, Bishop Henry Takiaboy, Dr. Lawrence Tetton, and our father, Apostle Abraham Lamte. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. GOP, our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us from the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okwegono off the Spinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, GOP, our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone and your life will never be the same. God bless you. GOP, our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone and your life will never be the same. God bless you. GOP, our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone and your life will never be the same. God bless you. GOP, our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone and your life will never be the same. God bless you. GOP, our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference.
Okay, we are back. We are back, but this is just one thing that was not in the program that we need to do. There's a designer in-house that Pastor Joe mentioned clothed him, but apparently she's designed for a few other people here. And although this is Queen Hadassah, we just want them to catwalk for us, just a few minutes. So we would have our gentlemen from Sefer Clothings come give us one beautiful catwalk, starting with Pastor Joe and his little man. Little lady, that's right, give us the attitude. Yes. Supremo, Supremo. Such honorable men of the house being clothed by Safa clothing. And let's welcome Safa Clothing herself. Let's give it up for her.
This one, is it King Hadassah or King Solomon?
It be like King Hadassah.
And that's Safa Clothing. She made all these wonderful outfits for. So you can contact her. She's just around. She does for men and any kind of thing you want her to sew for you. She will do that for you.
And for women as well.
For women as well. Let's celebrate Safa.
Let's give it up for her one more time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Nah?
Pastor Joe, now I see the source of your bouginess tonight.
You can tell, right?
I can.
Okay. I want to look like you. I'm looking at how I'm going to switch the baton, but I'll come back. I'll come back to, But at this point, we have these wonderful, young, pretty women coming to show us what their talents are. So at this point, our first contestant, let's see what she has to show us at this point. Naile, introduce her for us.
Our first contestant. I like to call her Niece G. And she's clad in something new today. So let's welcome Mrs. Helen Quay to give us what she has.
Charlie, this one, it be God. I mean, you know my story. Or make I tell you. The many setbacks, the long nights, the heavy mornings. Look at me now. Though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death and path, not by my strength, but Charlie, Atayao. Hey, Charlie, you know Taya. But God keeps me. In his arms, he holds me. I fear no evil. I fear no evil. I walk in faith. I act in power. You see, my scars are my testimonies. The past is in the past, but the future is secured. With the life I have lived, I never would have made it. Abi, you know my story. This one, it be God. Thank you.
Abi, this one, it be God. You sure? No be your own. It be God. Lady Reverend, this one is for you.
It's always amazing when you are able to turn the scars into a testimony. In fact, I love your motivation, and it was so touching. I was getting deep into it, but unfortunately, you ended it. Quick.
Thank you. So for this segment, we're just having one judge at a time. So thank you, Helen. Let's welcome our second contestant. She's giving me cowboy vibes. Hello. Here you go.
Amen. Today, I'm coming to tell you a story about the old rugged cross. To start with, Hebrews chapter 12, verses 2 to 3 talks about humanity fixing our eyes on Jesus Christ, who is the author and perfecter of our faith. This same Jesus who had to sacrifice it all on the cross of Calvary. In the end, he earned a seat on the right-hand side of God the Father Almighty. Guess what? He still intercedes for us. Now, this old rugged cross symbolizes the finished work on the cross of Calvary. We are mandated to let go of the world and then hold on dearly to this old rugged cross, and we are certain for a crown of glory. Amen.
Your motivation at first, I loved. I enjoyed the last bit of the singing as well. Message heard. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So let's welcome our third contestant, Annette.
Father, in the name of Jesus, as I am before your people, I pray for strength. I pray for your glory to be shown. I want your Holy Spirit to take charge as I talk to your people. Bible makes me understand that in the book of 1 Samuel chapter 1, verse 3, when the people of God, Elkanah and his family, goes to Shiloh to pray and worship, Elkanah will give sacrifices to the children and Peninnah, but Hannah was given just a sacrifice because the Lord has closed her womb. In this case, she wept. She went before the Lord in tears and she was crying. But do you know the catch? That is not even the catch. She shifted herself from the problem and then she went on her knees, told God that if you can only give me a child, I'll come back to this story. When you read the Bible, Job chapter 1 verse 6, Bible makes me understand that the sons of God went to show themselves to God. And Satan came there and God said, from whence have you come? And he said, I was going to and fro. And God said, have you considered my son, Job? You can touch anything of Job, but never touch his life. Everything he had was taken away. Even when the wife told him to curse his God, he rebuked her. And I can imagine Job saying, God, I don't understand you, but I trust in you. Let's come to the story of Abraham. When God told him to sacrifice Isaac, he could have said, God, why me? I had only one child, and you are telling me to sacrifice my only child? These are our pain. This is our sorrow. This is what we go through time and time again. And God is telling you, if only you can trust and obey, I, the Lord, will answer you. You dare not fear, because we don't serve a God who is dead. If you can let go, and he has a gift for you, and you have just a little gift in your hands, and you are saying, God, why me? You are praying amiss. Just let go of your burden. I was a prayer topic of every mother. You will never be proud of me as a child. But today, look at me. I stand before you all, and I tell you my story. I may not be wearing the black cloth again. I am wearing a white cloth, but still with stains in it. And I know with time, my parents are going to be proud of me. Whatever you are going through, just let it go. This is the stuff and the gift God has actually planned for you. Let it go and take it. God is here to change your story. God is here to tell you that the tears are over. Cry no more. And is here to glorify you. Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
Just a random person.
So she gave a gift to someone. All that she's saying is that every burden you have, let go and let God. Celebrate Antoinette Ado. So she actually came to exhibit her gift as a preacher of the gospel. Preacher Antoinette. Bishop, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let's celebrate her as she goes off stage. Stay a while. Mr. Pa, your comment. Oh, Onyeniri.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. I think as a preacher, your message was clear, it was dramatic, and it was practical.
Thank you.
So well done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Antoinette Ado. And she did very well. Let's celebrate her as she goes off stage. And here we're going to have the next contestant coming up, and she is Elom. Let's see what Elom has to offer us. Celebrate Elom as she comes up.
But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up on high with wings as eagles. They shall walk and not grow faint. They shall run and not grow weary. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up on high with wings as eagles. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall walk and not be weary. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord, shall renew their strength. But they that wait, but they that wait, but they that wait upon the Lord, shall renew their strength. So wait for the Lord. So wait for the Lord. He will guide and guard and uphold you. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. So wait for the Lord. So wait for the Lord. He will guide and guard and uphold you. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength.
Wow. Indeed, the day that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. Reverend, please.
Wow. You're looking good.
Thank you.
And did you say you are married?
No.
Okay. Good luck to that handsome man coming. Just will give to me the style baby. Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Elom. Let's celebrate Elom. She says, they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. And so she sang beautifully without the keyboard, and that was soothing. Let's celebrate her again. At this moment, we have our next contestant who is having another gift she is coming to explore in terms of exhibit to us. Let's welcome Sarah Amonoki Amanate, contestant.
Enuanom ni adofo, you are welcome to Old Trafford for the UEFA Champions League finals between Chelsea the Blues and Manchester United the Red Devils. Due to video rights, we will not be able to show you the video, so I will be your commentator for the game. The players for Chelsea are Mendy Edward, N'Golo Kante, Thiago Silva, and Mason Mount. In the Pearl of Manchester, we have DG, Rashford, Casemiro, and we are therefore referee. Wapona Bendi can send in our chassis. Chelsea for the Borneo. N'Golo Kante the Borneo Boko. Wapasia Maniniano Fefe. And we are no then Chelsea 28 minutes in the first half. Oh my God! What am I seeing? Wow, Chelsea for Manchester for Gibono, Amodeko, Amubashana. Hey! Eka kete. Ankanaya Chelsea show. 5 minutes for the end of the first half. Wow, Chelsea is really mounting pressure. And you know we want to show you Manchester. Among some men Fakoto and Young Pine. Hey! 45 minutes now, so second half. No, yeah, the Ashisha so Chelsea, N'Golo Kante, a possible na Maninia, or they'll call, a pass a money, keep an FFF, keep an also their money back, or they call the G, or they call my United Pony, or Peshana, or they call, hey, yeah, go! Chelsea the Blues! Chelsea the Blues! Chelsea 1, United 0. Yet here I can't see any so. And we are no, and a baby buja. Said the cup near call Stanford Bridge and now Ocha for the best Nahanuma, the best share. 84 minutes into the second half, 6 minutes more to go. And Rade, then I mean, Rashford and your red card. Hey, man, you are about 10 against 11. And so watch you, and you know it. I'm a man, you for no, I'm a pressure Nazi, Abba from Pau, Chelsea, Susie, and ya did cup and you coffee. We yet there, ya did coffee. You go on Sukitabono, or the man in your Thiago Silva, or your go, or you go, and you go. Chelsea 2, United 0. 2 minutes into for the finals, and we are not done. 2 minutes on this lady, Diana. Debbie. We don't say my you for no. Araho Diomo. Chelsea so and the cup no cost Stanford Bridge. Which you are empty. And you are the referee upon a bed. You can send in what a match! Chelsea 2, United 0. At the end of the game, Chelsea after 2023 Champions League Cup, and we are no Miami Mamo, and Midende Sarah, a monarchy amenity, and Repemono, a Bessie Shiabio, Midamuna say.
Wow! Chelsea fans, are you in the house? Man, you, where are you? Man, you, where are you? Where are the Blues?
Wait, dear me, Chelsea to me, Shaman, you sir. Are they? The Red Devils. 3 minutes, no more share 2 goals in 90 minutes. Are they?
Okay. I can hear from the audience somebody saying that commentary radio diet.
The Blues.
That was awesome. Let's celebrate Sarah Amanaki. So I go to Ms. Zapa, your comment.
The Blues.
Hi, Sarah. The way I was switching to my switching. Oh, because I would be free. There's one thing any commentating on sports, but I really do admire. So I have quite 101 and all of that back, in the studios, Nana Dakwa and all of that. Now, when is that Chelsea season? Ya shut down Koya Mommy. When is that? Oh, yeah, sure.
Nyamene hene.
Oh. Uncle Yamamo crack. And Jerry said, where they die. But I really do admire, the courage, what you did on stage. Even though to me, a country, on TV do a lot of things. Because it will get you fumbling all over the place. Thank you so much for switching things up and making this place so excited. Okay, that's very good. Thank you.
Sarah, thank you. And the Blues. Are you a Blue fan?
Of course.
Oh. Mr. Pa, are you a Man U fan?
There be that. Sister, what's saying? You're Liverpool. And also go ye.
Oh, slow.
I walk alone.
You're walking alone.
Arsenal, aha. So this church is for Chelsea.
Yes.
No, Man U. You are in Spain. Okay, for tonight, let us hail Chelsea. What's say Chelsea?
So that was awesome. I could see when you said that Liverpool or Henry was giving. Okay. Mommy, you two where? You are okay. So
Mommy is a supporter of Hovo Radep.
That was awesome. Are you having fun tonight? So, as we're going to have the next contestant coming up, and she's going to do something else to show us what she has. Let's welcome Vida Akwete as she comes up.
Shall we come? Friends of God. It's our rest. Nothing else matters. You who cares? Pollution. Can't give it a thought. It's pollution. Deforestation. Give it a break. What good are the jungles anyway? Afforestation is mere frustration. Poaching. Open or close season. Stop your preaching. Son of weaning. Do the refueling. There's no depletion. It's just a farce. It's regeneration. This is our delicate to taste lip licking dishes. Talk dumping. You think I'm dumping? What's it? That's dumb. Time is up. No need to cry as loud. The die is close. Her death is the must. But where is the next hope? Because the dead end is no hope.
Thank you very much, Vida, for this sad presentation. Oh, Hiniri, please, your comment.
Very touching. Very touching and so true. I'm surprised you didn't touch on Galamsey, because that is really close to home. We are killing ourselves by destroying our environment. Climate change is here. We are eating poisonous foods. Babies are being born in Ghana with all sorts of deformations. 6 fingers, some without feet, some without lips. All thanks to Galamsey. So well done, but I wish you would have brought it home, because it is Galamsey that is really destroying our river bodies, depleting our forest, destroying homes, our strongholds, and we are really joking with it. And as you said, now the die is cast. We are all in trouble. We can't pray it away. We need to act now. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Vida Akwete, for such a wonderful presentation. Our next contestant also has something she wants to present to us. This point in time, it's talent exhibition. Let's welcome Jessica Adevu as she comes up. Feel free.
Every time I try to make it on my own, every time I try to stand, start to fall. And all those lonely roads that I traveled on, there was Jesus. When the life I became crashing to
God, why? I have served you all my life. Since I was 3 years old, I was brought to the church. I served at your altar. I prayed. I fasted. I meditated. But still, everything goes wrong in my life. Am I not your child? Am I not a person too? Is it because I have refused to do things that other people are doing? Is it wrong to stay faithful in your house? Oh God, I am tired. I don't know what else to do again. Lord, I have been with you. There were prophecies over my life. They said that I will be the richest girl in the whole universe. But to today, I can't even afford a room on my own. I still stay in a kiosk. The only person that is in my life that wanted to take care of my education, you took him away from me. The only man that wanted to marry me. In just 2 weeks to engagement, he called off the engagement with just a WhatsApp text message. God, what am I doing again?
What type of God cry are you serving? What type of God cry are you serving? And he has left you to deal with all this on your own. After all that you have done for him. What prayer haven't you prayed? What fasting haven't you fasted? What meditation haven't you meditated? Yet nothing is working for you. Forget about this God. Just kill yourself. Just die. D-I-E, die. Life is so hard for you. What is worth living for? Just die.
No. Oh, don't listen to her. God never left you. He has always been there. He cared for you and carried you every step of the way. He never promised that there would not be trials. But the trials are to make you strong, not to burn you out. No, you are not worthless. Do you know how many people look up to you? How many people want to be better just because of you? God has preserved you. You are a blessing. You are wonderfully made by God. God loves you so much that he gave his son for you. Say this after me. I have a strong spirit. Don't be scared. Say it after me.
I have a strong spirit.
I have a strong mind.
I have a strong mind.
I am steadfast and immovable.
I am steadfast and immovable.
I carry the aroma of Christ.
I carry the aroma of Christ.
I walk in God's love.
I walk in God's love.
God loves me.
God loves me. God loves me. Yes, He loves me and He loves you too. Thank you.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. That was beautiful. Lady Reverend.
Nice performance.
Thank you.
There are times that we don't understand God, and this happens to a lot of Christians. I was getting emotional when you were performing, but through your speech, your word, your performance, I know a lot of wounded hearts are healed. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jessica. Let's welcome our next contestant. Stitched by Ren. Needles and Threads by Ren. Let's welcome her with a round of applause.
Hello. The energy is low here, crowd. It's very low. Give me energy. If the sound department is ready with me, I'm here to have fun and dance for the Lord. Thank you.
That was beautiful. Great choice of song, Ren. I couldn't help but tap my feet wherever I was. Mr. Pa.
My madam. You know, when you were coming, I was telling them, I said, my madam is coming, you know. I told them early on that, I know you will dance. And you would dance. And you dance for the Lord, eh? Can you explain the dance to me? Can you explain the dance to me? Yeah.
Okay, so the youth today are the next phase of Christianity now.
Okay.
So I was fusing the dances of the outside and fuse it with gospel dance.
Okay. Okay, so you dance a lot in church?
No.
You don't? Okay, then we are privileged. And we are happy and very grateful. Thank you for such a wonderful performance.
Thank you, Ren. We'd like to invite our next contestant, Ren's bestie, the smiling damsel. A round of applause as she comes on stage. A round of applause for Belinda as we wait.
I'm from outer space. I got Milky Way for blood, evolution in my veins. I'm gone, I've been far away. I'm illuminated, I'll make a move, start a waves. I've been dreaming about flying for a long time. I had a vision from the place they want to co-sign. Artificially intelligent way. I'm your future, present, present. I'm a fine line. Yeah, I'm a missile of this illusion. I am not really here.
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Have you found what is finally yours in this world? Something that is uniquely you. Something that you don't have to copy. Just you. Finding yourself. Even with the scars, with all, you find the real you. Somebody who is just you, simply you. Even through the hurt, I learned to love myself. I found what was really mine. My happiness, my joy. Not relying on anybody else. Looking forward for what I wanted. Might not be right, might not seem right to you, but to me, it is what I want. I seek my happiness and joy. And I would go to the Lord with all my scars, with all my fears. I'm allowed to go to Him the way I am. You can't tell me what I should do. The church that is supposed to be our banner has now become a place where we hide, we pretend. Hypocrisy has become the major thing of the church, telling us who we should be. But who are you to tell me who I am to be when God has already destined me, filled me up with everything, my attitude, my character? It might not seem right to you, and yes, I might have flaws. But that is where God comes in. I am right to come to Him the way I am. He changes me. His Holy Spirit changes me, tells me what to do, and trust me, I would come out stronger. With the scars you've had on me, the scars you've put on me, the scars through which you tell me I should be who He wants me to be. Why? Am I a robot? Well, I don't think so. I would come out stronger. I would break through the stratosphere of the church. Whatever you told me to be, trust me. I have found myself in Christ because I have leveled for Him. Breaking all odds, I have found what is truly mine. My joy, my happiness, my Christ. Thank you.
I have the right to come to Him just as I am, scars, flaws, and all. I am breaking all the odds. Thank you, Belinda. Ohiniere, over to you.
Belinda, you know something that I have mastered? I make everything work for me. Maybe you might have forgotten your lines, but you know what? Smart way, I would defend you that the music was filling in the space for you. Because the music was talking about she being different and not being the normal person that everybody expects her to be. So if you know the song, you could easily say that, listen, I'm just allowing the song to play, so I come in with my message. So sitting here, I think it worked for you. Whether you forgot your lines or not. Daddy doesn't know the song, you see, so he was worried. But me, I know the song, and I know what it talks about, and it ties in with what you did. So well done. And every time, look around you. What would work for you and tie in that? Do you know the song? Yes. Yes. So next time, look around and then smartly sneak it in and let it work for you. Okay? Well done. Tight message.
Thank you, Belinda. And over to our last contestant standing. I'd like to invite the lady with a beautiful diction. I could sleep listening to her all day.
The Lord is our light and our salvation. Amen.
Thank you. Pastor Joe.
I have a question for this young woman. Why are you not singing in the choir?
Ask again.
Wow. Why are you not singing in the choir? Answer yourself. Answer. Is there any reason, peculiar reason why you're not singing in the choir?
No, please.
Or he didn't. Who judges on that?
Lady Reverend, thou shalt not fear. What shall we say to her?
My fear. I'm even surprised to hear this, that she's not in the choir.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that I can see that simplicity in you. But this is a competition, and I'm not even seeing your earring. And then your style, the way the way you walk in, as a with jeja will be. Into when you say yensuro, but we are mesuro. If you say when we have young ladies like this in the church, sometimes it's nice to be simple and but as a to baby we are simple baby. I feel say ujeja ho ujeja ho dodo. I feel ukofa be ma bakra obi ti meji free unsem because we jeja ho nsuro na usuro so into aya Kenya ho kakra. I say it's a competition. I'm not seeing your earring from where I am sitting, and Bibia must be on point, okay? And please try and join the choir. Thank you.
Thank you, Vida.
Thank you, Priscilla, Sean. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Priscilla.
And Jeja.
I said, Pastor Joe, you stay true to your words. When Jeja cry.
Oh, I think I have to.
Yeah, looking spiffy.
Thank you. That's safer clothing. But I have a shocker tonight. The voting pattern has changed
drastically.
Seriously. So
drastically.
As we're standing here right now, the one leading with the votes, and we have few minutes to close the portals. We give you opportunity. So far, Antoinette is leading with 3,500 votes. Elon Esi Abusa is following with 3,376 votes. Followed by Faustina Glibevu with 2,323 votes. Obiniem. Then Sarah Amanate is followed by 1,420. Helen with 1,387. Belinda Vidaqueta with 1,000 votes. Belinda with 844. Jessica with 416. Irene with 350. Priscilla Ashong with 155. So as we stand here, this is the current trend of the voting pattern. Please, if your contestant is part, please kindly vote for them. We'll close the portal in the next 10 minutes. Now, we're going for a short break. When we come back, they're coming to present their project to us, and then we'll be out of here in no time. We'll crown our queen for this maiden edition. Kindly stay tuned. We'll be right back after here. Do not go anywhere.
GOP! Our moment of celebration. This is the protocol department of Believers House of Worship. Beloved, it's happening again this year. Gathering of Purpose is going to be something else. Believers House of Worship, we are 20 years, and it's been God. It's starting from 21st of May to 28th of May, right here in Believers House of Worship, Temple of Worship, off the Sprinters Road, Nokoego, Nolasco, just opposite the warehouse. Our father, Apostle Abraham Ante, cannot wait to host you. Thank you. See you. GOP! Our moment of celebration. This is the protocol department of Believers House of Worship. Beloved, it's happening again this year. Gathering of Purpose is going to be something else. Believers House of Worship, we are 20 years, and it's been God. It's starting from 21st of May to 28th of May, right here in Believers House of Worship, Temple of Worship, off the Sprinters Road, Okoego, Nolasco, just opposite the warehouse. Our father, Apostle Abraham Ante, cannot wait to host you. Thank you. See you.
20 years, Believers House of Worship International, Temple of Worship. It's coming back. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's going to be big this year. We are going to have this special men of God who are coming to grace your case. In the person of Dr. Lawrence Tete is coming. Bishop Kaki Agua is also coming. And also our grandfather in the person of Apostle Jacob Sam Kranji Anka. The theme this year is in God. The date is from 21st of May to 28th May. All roads will lead to Believers House of Worship. 5 p.m. sharp. All roads to Okoego, Sprinters, opposite the warehouse. We'll see you there. God 20 years, Believers House of Worship International, Temple of Worship. It's coming back. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's going to be big this year. We are going to have this special men of God who are coming to grace your case. In the person of Dr. Lawrence Tete is coming. Bishop Kaki Agua is also coming. Also, our grandfather in the person of Apostle Jacob Sam Kranji Anka. The theme this year is in God. The date is from 21st of May to 28th May. All roads will lead to Believers House of Worship. 5 p.m. sharp. All road to Okoego, Sprinters, opposite the warehouse. We'll see you there.
T.O.P. Our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary, and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us with the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okoego off the Sprinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, Bishop Bennett Takiaboy, Dr. Lawrence Tete, and our father, Apostle Abraham Ante. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. T.O.P. Our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary, and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us with the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okoego off the Sprinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, Bishop Bennett Takiaboy, Dr. Lawrence Tete, and our father, Apostle Abraham Ante. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. T.O.P. Our moment of celebration. Good day, wonderful people of God. I bring you greetings from the Deacons Board of Believers House of Worship International. It's our 20th anniversary, and we are elated to invite you to this year's Gathering of Purpose. Theme has been God. With expectancy, kindly join us with the 21st of May to the 28th of May 2023 at Believers House of Worship International, located at Okoego off the Sprinters Road. The speakers are Apostle Cheno Sarmanchiankwa, Bishop Bennett Takiaboy, Dr. Lawrence Tete, and our father, Apostle Abraham Ante. We can't wait to see you. Stay blessed. T.O.P. Our moment of celebration. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone, and your life will never be the same. God bless you. T.O.P. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone, and your life will never be the same. God bless you. T.O.P. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone, and your life will never be the same. God bless you. T.O.P. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone, and your life will never be the same. God bless you. T.O.P. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop Ene Takiaboy, and Dr. Lawrence Tete, as well as our own Papa, Apostle Abraham Lamte. It starts on the 21st to the 28th of May, 6 p.m. each night. Invite someone, and your life will never be the same. God bless you. T.O.P. Hello everyone, this is Shofa from Believers House of Worship. We want to take this opportunity to invite you to our annual conference, Gathering of Purpose. We are inviting speakers like Apostle General, Bishop
Hello, we are back and we are live. Personally, I'm looking forward to this segment because I have been privileged to see and hear of the projects of some of the ladies, and I am blown away. This is what we call beauty with brains. And I'm excited that they get to share their ideas with every one of us here. Before we invite the first person on stage, I would like to acknowledge a few more of our sponsors, both designers and hairstylists. Quality Designs from our very own Pastor Hannah. AJ Bundles, Ikalin Couture, Confrank Beauty, J-Lex Collection, Ponytail by Gloria, Seamstress GH, Letido, Daniel Brew. These ones sponsored our second segment. Now, let's invite our first contestant. Mrs. Quay.
Celebrate her, celebrate her.
Oh my God. I don't feel okay. I don't feel comfortable. I've lost myself. Oh. Oh. I can't go out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. This is what most girls go through when they experience their first menstruation. They lose their confidence. They find it difficult to go out. Even how to take care of themselves, they find it difficult. Find it difficult. Red Alert the Girls is here to educate young girls who go through this kind of stigma. Red Alert the Girls is an NGO who is seeking for partnership from sanitary companies to donate to secondary schools and female prisoners. I want to use myself as an example. When I first had my first menstruation, I didn't know what to do. And where I grew up, there was no water. There was no toilet in our various houses. We have to go to the seaside. And I was like, what is this? Who do I talk to? Am I going to bleed like this forever? What do I do? But there was my mom who came to educate me on how to manage myself when I experienced my menses. Red Alert the Girls. Red Alert the Girls will create awareness by organizing workshops to promote proper health care and also menstrual hygiene techniques. Our target is not only girls, but also men, because they also have wives, sisters, and mothers. Red Alert the Girls is here to promote proper menstrual hygiene. I know Oini Gifty has a foundation like that. So Red Alert the Girls will want to partner with her to educate JHS students and also female prisoners by donating parts and also
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Helen. Let's appreciate Helen. So basically her project is, the theme of the project is Red Alert the Girls. Basically trying to bring to bear menstrual education to the young women because of some form of stigmatization she endured during the time of her grow-up stages. And so that's what she's presented us tonight. Madam, Henry Gifty Auntie.
Helen, you still haven't gotten over that trauma. You're still hurting from it. So it takes you to be able to do this job. 28th May is World Menstrual Health Day. So your work starts immediately. And yes, I'll be willing to. I am one of the ambassadors for menstrual health. So definitely I'll be willing to go with you to some of the programs so you can have the right links. God allows us to go through things so we become a voice. So your tears today, people understand that it's not just something you want to do, but because you've left it. And so when you are talking about it, you know what you are talking about. Well done. Well done. And you are allowed to be emotional. It's okay to cry because strong women cry.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Can I have one of the part? I want to ask a question. Take it for me. I see that the part has wings. I want to ask a question. Open it for me. I see Apostle has removed one. Okay. Take one out for me. And I will say this gladly that during our session, our mentoring session, and we're developing this project, I shared the same sentiment with one of my classmates way back in GHS. That time it was GSS. I'll never forget her name. Her first name is Charity. Charity soiled herself in class, and she doesn't know what it was, what it is. And that day looked like that was the end of the world for her, because she got up from her chair, walking up, and attention was all on her. So I think that this particular project, Helen, congratulations. Let's celebrate her. That was great. So I see this with wings. I should let it fly. Okay. So I know a lot of people. Way back in GBC, I did a documentary on sexual education, and in the research found that in Africa, parents usually will not have the opportunity to talk to their wards and speak to them about anything. They experience it themselves and they face the trauma. But thanks to Helen tonight for bringing this to bear. Get your part, weigh it right, and read Alert the Girls. At this point, let's welcome the second contestant, Faustina, as she comes to show to us what she has for us. Let's celebrate Faustina as she comes.
Knock, 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 knock.
Come in.
Hey, madam, I'm sorry, no way, Jana.
I'm not feeling well. Oh.
Wait. Who did this to you? Look at her face.
Ow.
Barbara, don't tell me this man still beats you. I've told you to let go of him. He's a married man, for crying out loud, Barbara.
Tina, what are you saying? It's not that easy. See, he rented this apartment for me, and he's taking good care of my family and I. You think this is what I want for myself? I can't even go out in public. I'm ashamed. And I'm so ashamed to even go to church. I don't even think God would want to see my face.
Calm down.
It's not as easy as you think. I wish there was a way out.
Calm down. I always tell you God is very compassionate. You see, it's good I came here. Have a look. So the Queen Hadassah is embarking on a project which focuses on training young adults in the church in skills, branding of merchandise, makeup tutorials, fashion, and so on. Please go through it, okay? Please go through it.
How much is the registration?
It's very free. You don't have to pay anything. Kindly have a view. Like, I'll call you later in the evening. Tomorrow I'll pick you there so you take up a course. Please.
Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you so much.
Calm down. It is well, okay? I'll see you.
Okay. Thank you.
Just as we saw in the skit, several youth are going through similar situations. This is something I can really relate to. Look at me standing here in confidence. A girl who had an upbringing, no parental guidance. I didn't know what to do with my life, but God made a way for me. So this project focuses on bringing 50 interested youth on board to train them acquire feasible skills like branding of merchandise, making of fascinators, makeup tutorials, amongst many others. This will help reduce the rate of immorality, encourage financial freedom, and so forth and so on. Now, we are also going to bring on board resource persons from the church and outsource who are going to help these individuals to better understand the need to be enthused about seeking personal growth. Also, they are going to train them. They are going to have different sessions which will train them on how they are going to brand their businesses to reach their target market. The most important part of it all is spiritual growth. 1 Timothy 4 verse 12 talks about the youth. They said, do not despise your youth, but be examples to the believer in their word, in love, in conduct. So, as much as we are helping them acquire these skills, there is the need to push the agenda of these young ones living their daily lives to please God. Skills training and spiritual growth. Skills training and spiritual growth. Using the skill, keeping the God. Thank you.
Thank you. So, using the skill, keeping the God is the title of a project. Mr. Pa.
Okay, thank you very much, Faustina. Of course, using the skills and what? And keeping the God. Okay, my switch. And saying Jumano. Indeed. You know, I like the build up from the first to now where it gets to. It is all over. Women are being maltreated and our excuses that there's nothing to do, there's this not to do. Sometimes you have to learn a skill. And it is very important that the church also gets into it, because when it's the church, it gets to educate you on a whole. When we say whole, that's a 360. You understand? So I am very, very happy that you have such a wonderful project, educating, sharing knowledge, and then teaching, spirituality in all of it. Because what is it that you have all the knowledge in this world and then you don't have God to actually guide you through it? So thank you very much, Faustina. Thank you. Good evening.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Faustina. Let's
Pastor,
celebrate.
Please, I just want to add something later.
Okay.
An angle she introduced that is so important.
Okay.
She showed compassion and did not judge.
Yes.
Most of the time, the youth refuse to come back after falling by the wayside, getting pregnant, getting involved in quote-unquote immorality, because they are judged by the church, condemned and shunned. And that is something she depicted. She did not judge her. She did not condemn her. So well done.
Thank you. Thank you for seeing a great work. Our next contestant, Annette Antoinette Ado, as she comes to do her presentation to us. Let's welcome her as she comes up.
I'm here to tell you a story. This is a busy mother in an African setting. A child actually wants to talk to the mother, but she's so busy that she doesn't want to listen to her. Then she thought of friends that could actually help her.
She entered into a company of peer pressure. She became a drug addict. She became a drug addict, and this turned on and on and on. This person and this scenario that you're seeing was who I became. She thought that this social media platform is actually what will make her as a woman. She started admiring them. She started thinking that she can make money more than the Christendom. She was told by a lady,
do you know that you can be a Christian entrepreneur and still make it in life? Yes.
She now turned to the Christendom.
Come this way.
And realized that most of the Christian entrepreneurs are so confused. We have the fashion designers, we have the nurses, we have the caterers, and we have the SHS and the university graduates. Most of them are graduates, some are not graduates. And these are my target market. I'm here to give you an experience as I've been a strategist for the past 50 years. As a church, you can use the church platform to actually advertise your businesses. We have on Facebook, we have 20,000 followers. We have 14,000 subscribers on YouTube, and on TikTok, we will have almost 100,000 followers on TikTok. You can actually market your brand with a church. You can actually brand yourself in such a way that people will be able to patronize you because the church is actually trusted by many. You will be a nurse, and you'll be like, my salary cannot actually sustain me. But you can actually have a side business whilst you are a nurse. This is a fashion designer, well known. But she has actually not strategized in a way that people will be able to manage and patronize her. So she feels inferior, that she can't actually belong. Therefore, she decided to stay at home and not work again. But I'm here to encourage all entrepreneurs that with my seminars that I'm about to introduce in this church, as a Christian, you can make it. And with God, all things are possible. We'll have resource people who actually come educate us, the youth. We will have fun-filled programs to engage them in their project. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Antoinette. And I go to Lady Reverend. Please, your comment.
I love the fact that you have been real here. And yes, it's true, Annette is talking about herself. I've known her for some years now. And yes, she was one of the stubborn girls. And I was so surprised to see her singing in church. In fact, I was so surprised when I came here and I saw her on the stage. I was proud of her. So I know the way you act. Don't cry. I'm proud of you. In fact, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Antoinette Ado. Our next contestant, Elom, comes up to share what she has as a project with us. Let's welcome Elom. Celebrate her as she comes up. Elegant, confident, and share with us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, once again. I'd like us to take a look at this video.
Patience Enamboso is my name, and I am a student of the University of Ghana. I study human resource and psychology, and I also work as an admin assistant at GIZ with the e-waste project. When I started working at GIZ, it wasn't easy for me. But through the help of two wonderful women, Doris Duho and Elom Esi Ebusa, who has really mentored me. And Patience Enamboso is my name, and I am a student of the University of Ghana. I study human resource and
Patience
psychology,
Enamboso started her
and I also
career
work as an
as a
admin
cleaner and a
assistant
kitchen staff
at
where I
GIZ
previously
with
worked.
the e-waste
Today,
project.
Patience is studying for a Bachelor of Science
When I
degree
started
in
working at
psychology and
GIZ,
human
it wasn't
resource.
easy for me. But through the help of two wonderful
Like many
women,
other young people
Doris
out there,
Duho
this
and
is the story.
Elom Esi
I remember
Ebusa,
growing up
who
among
has
two
really
other
mentored me.
sister
And
siblings.
with
I
hard
had a
work and
really low self-esteem. I
determination,
battled with inferiority
I am
complex,
where
thinking that every other lady out there was prettier than me. And that really affected my academics in school. I remember how sitting back, my sisters applied on a late admission for me to go study agricultural science, University of Ghana, Legon. Ladies and gentlemen, that was how I ended up with 4 good Fs to the glory of God in level 100. I remember running to and fro Vandal City. I missed all the hooligans and whatnots from the Vandal guys just because I had to reset courses, like 3 credit hour courses. I remember sitting mathematics for 2 good times. Thankfully, I had the opportunity to be picked by Dr. Yaosei Asari, who identified me as his favorite student. And that really boosted my confidence a lot. I began to excel. After school, I got the opportunity to work in agricultural firm. But I just knew that I wasn't enjoying the field, even though that was what I studied. And so I began to go onto social media, reaching out to women in LinkedIn, people who were where I wanted to be. I got rejections, and so I began to look outside the globe. I began to apply for conferences, and that was how in 2017, I was selected as one of 100 young people to sit on the G20 conference in Berlin as the only Ghanaian. When I came back, my confidence was boosted so much that I began to gather young girls, boosting their confidence, empowering them to know that they could do it. How many young people would have had that resilience I had? It is on this premise that my project, the Image in the Mirror, is based. I seek to provide one-on-one lifelong mentorship to young adults of Believers House of Worship, aged 13 to 19. To guide them on their career path in life. For my business model, I seek to work with pro bono officials, people like Oheneyere Gifty Auntie, and all our esteemed judges over here. With regards to funding, I intend to raise 60% of direct funding from investors and 40% indirect and direct funding from my mentors. For revenue model, I intend to charge a flat rate subscription fee from the students and their parents because there's a saying that goes like, people only attach value to something that they are invested in. In terms of sustainability, I intend to recoup all the students who successfully graduate and get careers back into the program so that they can serve as mentors to young people. Thank you very much, and I look forward to your support on this project.
Certainly, she's looking forward to the support on this project, the image in the mirror. Oheneyere.
This is what you call project presentation. She's done her research. She's got her facts. She has her focus, and she's ready. Well done, Elom. Well done. Well done. Well done. And I know you know what you're about. So I won't be surprised seeing you at the top within the next year or 2. All the best. This is needed. It is timely. It will be tough, but know that you will succeed. Well done. Congratulations.
Celebrate Elom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our next is a young woman trying her best to bring something that is not noted in the society. Let's welcome Sarah Amanaki Amanate. Celebrate her as she comes up. Don't stop clapping. She's coming up.
Oh. Potele no ye prison ke ba me no ba pem nga wakasa mo ya se awo.
Leche cha no mlo ya jimi. Cha kani ya
prison. Dabi o je prison ke ba no ya lo pe lo je o prison ya le mo pa.
Impanye pesa ni nye bomi tuwe.
Dabi wa mami ke wa ke mo ne ko fie le mo o se ya.
Good evening, everyone. Somewhere in 2017 in Ho, you know, most of the time when you are passing by, there are these prisoners that are taken to the community to clean around. And most often when you are passing by, they'll be asking for money. So there is this particular guy that caught my attention. I was curious to know what took him into prison because he was always asking for money. So I approached him and he was like, he was a shop attendant and there was a loss of 200 cedis. And since he was unable to pay, he got arrested. He was sent to court and imprisoned for 1 year and 6 months since he was unable to pay his fine. I was doing my service at GBC at the time, so I spoke to my boss. He spoke to a presenter, and the program was aired. Luckily for him, some benevolent people came on board, and he was helped. His name is Apelethe. Now he's a proud mechanic with a lot of employees. Let's note the fact that not all ex-convicts or prisoners are major offenders. Some are minor offenders, just like the case of Apelethe. Because some of us here have done a whole lot of things. We are owing a whole lot of people big money. But then, we've not been sent to court or sent to prison, just like the case of Apelethe. So, one problem associated with ex-convict integration is stigma. This drama informed my value investment proposition. Ex-convicts can be productive when given the chance. Just like the case of Apelethe. When Apelethe was released from prison, people came together and he was able to release from prison. One of the challenges is stigma. You could see when Apelethe came out of prison, he was not welcome. There is a tag that he's an evil person, so people didn't want to associate with him. And that's very bad. Another problem is the problem of recidivism, is the act of continuing to commit a crime even after you've been punished. So you see the people who have been released from the prison, they go to the community and they are not welcome. Since they are not welcome and they feel not welcome, they will commit another crime and go back to the prison. This is what recidivism is all about. So we need not to stigmatize towards ex-convicts because not all of them are major offenders. Some of them are minor offenders, just like Apelethe. My target market is the Ghana Prison Service and the Crime Check Foundation. So I paid a visit to Mr. Ibrahim Oponkwaten, and he's willing to help me channel this initiative. I'm targeting 10 ex-convicts, which is very feasible. We are going to train them in shower making, soap making, honey making. So I've spoken to Super A1 Company Limited, and we'll be employing these people to engage them to acquire skills so that they can be productive to themselves and the society as a whole. There will be an adequate education and advocacy so that we can welcome ex-convicts into the society. So I will end by saying, ex-convicts can be productive when given the chance, just like the figures of Apelethe. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you very much, Sarah. What is the theme of your project? What's the title?
Rejected but not forgotten.
Rejected but not forgotten. Miss Dapa.
Hello. Okay, so that is a very good one, and I am in support. Okay, because your friends, they are gone. I was going to ask them, I'm in Saminya low, you know, Saminya low. They will say what? They will say what?
Saminya.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I I believe that. I believe that a lot because Achu, may so rest in perfect peace, started that. And through him, I got that much education. Said, Dudwana wamuwo prison, no? Bebre have stories to tell. Menka say abone for no be adina kwa prison be I won ye bone. But like you said, say, and yet nini na major. Even when it's major, there's some sort of reform at a point. But when fear, they are not accepted. And that is how come they go back to what it was that took them in. So it is a good thing, say, if you have that going on, Lord willing, and they are able to learn a trade or a skill, they can also be very helpful to themselves and the society. And things will gather around because we know, say, Chrome has say, your friend branding and packaging. What was that? All right. So thank you so much. I wish you have that chance to be able to do that. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Let's applaud Sarah. That was a great one. Got a prison costume, and that is so excellent delivery. Our next one is Vida Nweki Akwete. Let's welcome Vida as she comes on stage. Her project is centering around reading. Let's welcome her.
So open to the first page. Try, are you okay with the book? Okay, so try reading it.
One fine morning, Anansi and the spider sat high up in a One fine morning, Anansi and the spider sat high up in a tree.
Hello, beautiful girls. Can I have a minute of your time? Okay. So let me ask you. How many days did it take Noah to build the ark? Look, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You see, I know you learn a lot on your phone, but there are so many distractions for you, true or false? Very true. So, how about, come, I introduce you to a space, the safe space, where you can learn, connect with other children, and still have fun. I have everything you like. Free Wi-Fi for your research. There it is. Free Wi-Fi. And you can have free snacks when you come here. Is this not great?
Yeah, really great.
It's fantastic. Yes. So, since you are not busy and only taking a stroll, can you join me so that we have a short session before you go home? Great. Sit down. You are welcome to Believers House of Worship Library. Hosea chapter 4 verse 6 says, "My people perish for lack of knowledge." I believe you and I do not wish to give up ourselves, our generation, to the peril of ignorance. Technology and revolution have introduced incredible levels of learning. But shall we give up great values, like reading to it? How about those who may never have a chance to these technologies? That is why I am using this outlet, Queen Hadassah, to spearhead the generation of reading communities and small town libraries starting from this community and this church. This place is open to anyone who is ready to grow in God, their personal growth, and their environment. I do not wish that in a decade to come, we are still going to be at a 23% level of illiteracy that we are having in Ghana. It is my heart's desire that in a decade to come, we will have children who can read freely, write freely, and speak freely in any language of their choice. I do not hope to derive all the compassion from you, but then to awaken us to the loss of great value like reading and community integration. Thank you.
Thank you, Vida. Lady Reverend.
Yeah. Nice presentation, Vida. And your style of inviting the kids was so wonderful. But with the library, I'll push it to Oheneyeri so he can say more. He has the library.
Thank you very much. Today's readers are tomorrow's leaders. Reading, especially storybooks, opens your mind to a world that you may not see around you. It pushes you to dare to read. So what you want to do is to start a library project here. Win or not, I want to promise you this. I'll give you 200 storybooks to start your project. Because I am who I am today because of reading. And holding that hard cover, that paper, that's something for your confidence that the internet or whatever will not do. As you rightly said, you'll be reading a book on the internet or on your phone, and then by the time you realize you're on Facebook, you're on Instagram, you are this, and it distracts you. So it's a good project, and I'm happy about it. And I hope you do not limit it to only the church, but also the children around here will be invited to participate in it, because that is how we use to win souls. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vida. That's great. That's great. And at this point, we're having our next contestant coming up. Jessica Adevu also will present her project to us. And we have the verdict of the judges. Jessica Adevu, let's welcome her as she comes up.
Now that I don't have enough money, I think I'm beautiful. I can get a sugar daddy. You rent an apartment for me. Then I'll be great. Because I've looked for work. I don't know what to do. Everyone rejects me. What I get is the offer of sex. Then I get a job. Now that I go into the job, and when the CEO is tired of me, he just sacked me. I'm tired. I think I just need a soft life. I need to have a soft life. The mindful woman who is confident. She's not oblivious about her circumstances. She is courageous and empowers herself to do better. In today's world, what we know is the ladies twerk on social media. They show their naked pictures, thinking that this is what is best for them. But no, women, we have value. In today's world, we are seen as people that are dependable, sex object, housewife, and we don't have value of ourselves. But one thing you can do to empower yourself is changing your mind about who you are. Romans 2 says that, be ye renewed, be not conform to the things of the world, but be ye transformed. Sorry, do not be conformed to the things of the world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. What have you if you have all the riches of the world, but your mind is not transformed towards Christ? What have you if you have mentors that speak to you, but yet you have nothing to show for? I am here to transform the mind of young women and children. I believe that catching them young is the best way. When I get a young girl to change her mind about who she is, that she can do it by herself, by relying on God, I think that lady can go far. Many motivational speakers today, they tell you nice things, they give you the words, but yet they leave you blank and you don't know what to do with your life. But here I am. I am here to renew your mind with the word of God, for you to know your value and for you to also get empowered so that you can get something on your own doing. So you can have that self-value. So you don't have to be used by any man to get what you want. You as a woman, you have a value. You are important to God. And it is only God that can make us who we are. Therefore, I am here to transform your mind, to think about yourself, that you are worth it. I believe that many people are broken in the church. There are children who don't know who to speak to. My project is here to tell you that you have a person to speak to. I know your pain because I have been through it. Therefore, rely on me and let's change the mind of women to have self-value. Thank you.
Thank you, Jessie. Ms. Dapa. Reverend.
Nice presentation, my dear. And well done. Well done. It's true. There are many motivational speakers without the word, and they leave us blank, like he said. So, message heard. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma'am.
Thank you, Jessie. Now let's welcome our next contestant, Irene. Needles and Threads by Ren.
Check your seam lines. Okay. All right. Check the regulator as well. Good evening to you all. My project is themed, Give Me Power, Set Me Free. The project seeks to target on young and upcoming women who want to venture in the fashion industry. I believe in partnering with young women in Believers House of Worship and other branches of Believers House of Worship to create workshop for them to be able to have a job to do. I believe also in partnering with other fashion designers in the church to create workshops. I believe in partnering with other fashion designers in the church to help these young ones grow their talents in the fashion industry. It goes a long way to give them jobs and then give them employment. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Needles and Threads by Ren. Give me power, set me free.
Okay, so that's Irene. Irene, thank you. From the word go, I admire what you do. To be able to make clothes for yourself and make clothes for your friends. I'm sure your family as well. So I admire that. And to be able or to want to teach others, you know, to do same is really, really good. It's everything. I mean, when everything else fails, you know, you can always lean. And trust me, I have at work interviewed a lot of corporate, you know, workers, people that are in the banks and the corporate, you know, side or sector who have these skills. They also have certain skills that they do alongside. Into no juma or ponwa or what days if you're off no they have fashion shops, they have other things they do. And they want to mean juma back. This all you be the kaka. So I really appreciate it. I hope that it happens for you, okay? And if it does, good luck. But then congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Irene. On to our next contestant, Belinda.
Hello. And please, I'm a fashion designer. I stitch nice party dresses and other event dresses. But I don't have funds to start my business. I was asking if you could help me out with some funds. Okay. Please, the money.
I have no problem with that. But on one condition, I share the profit with you after I finish your business.
Oh. How much percent do you want? 10%, then I keep the 90%.
You give me 40%.
Oh, it's too much. I beg you. 30-70. Oh, 30-70. For mommy.
No problem.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Please, I also need the money to open a shop.
For now, I have no money with me now, but I'll make sure I get some from a friend.
Okay, thank you.
I can help you. Since he hasn't given me the money, let me take a picture. I'll post now social media. You know social media, everything. TikTok, I can post for you. So I'll take it. I'll post it for you. Then if you get any buyer, I'll let you know. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So you can take it. So let it. Nowadays, students per se have no side businesses. They would always have to rely on their parents. What I just displayed shows a networking hub where an individual who has money but doesn't have the skills, and a fashion student who has the skills but doesn't have the funds. So my project basically, dream, begin, become. That's the theme of my project. Seek to empower young students. In particular, I'm targeting the students in the church to equip them with people and financial resources to boost up their ideas that they might have, as we saw with the fashion students and students who want to sell provisions. So basically, we have a role for everyone, including the social media person. Now everything is on our phones, so I seek to make use of the internet to spread and share the businesses of other students that have ideas, don't have resources, have resources but don't have the ideas. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's tough. Oh, Henry.
social media, the good, the bad, and the ugly. It all depends on you and what you want to use it for. The best way to succeed is to find a need and find a solution to that need. And what you're going to do is to find solution to the many young people who are confused. They want to do something, but they always think that they need hard cash to start. So you come in as the go-between, the business idea, and then the clientele who are potentially on social media. I think it's a very good project. You need to do more research. You need to be more convincing. There are a lot of scam on social media, so people are very wary now. So you need to build a following that will trust you as an honest person who will not scam them. So all the best. I believe this is workable, it's doable, and it's a laudable project. So good luck.
Thank you very much, Ohineyuri and Gifty Auntie. And Belinda, thank you very much. We wish you all the best on your project. Let's celebrate Belinda. So if you're just joining us, we're coming to the climax of this particular pageant, and we have the final contestant coming to present a project, and then we're going to have our queens coming up, and then the winners are going to be declared. So at this moment, we want to invite Priscilla Ashon, our final contestant for this round. Let's celebrate her as she comes.
I will say, of what use is a broken glass? Ask your neighbor, of what use is a broken glass? We live in a country, a world, and a church where all of us are broken, myself inclusive. I live with experiences I'm yet to go over, and I always have a recap of them. I remember growing up, due to the sexual harassment that I faced, I became very resentful towards men. Everywhere I went, I would want to top and show a man that you are beneath me. It ate deeper and deeper, and I started to become bitter. Very bitter that I wanted to be a lawyer to ensure that any man who has ever touched a lady unlawful will go behind bars. That was how my dream to be a lawyer was birthed. Until now, I'm still going through it. This birthed the project A Sound Youth and Empowered Generation. Most of us are going through our duties as if nothing is wrong, but some of us are really bleeding secretly. We have experiences, we have thoughts, encounters. We do not share them, but we think about them, and their impact are long-lasting. Aside sexual harassment, there are a lot of abusers and other bitter experiences that we've told no one. But in our secret places, we cry about them. We cry so much that these experiences influences decisions we take. We feel so resentful. I believe if we are liberated in the mind, we'll be able to accomplish everything.
You've got
Thank you.
You've got this. You've got this. You've got this. To be able to even talk about it publicly is the beginning of healing. Because too many times we buried it deep down. And as you said, we are all walking around broken glasses. And if you do not make good use of the broken glass, you'll go up cutting everybody that comes close to you. So your tears are okay. Don't feel ashamed. It's okay not to be okay. It's okay to still be broken. But the most important thing is to take the steps to heal. I think today, Mommy and Daddy have found out that they have lots of people in here that they need to have one-on-one with to start a proper healing. So this is an excellent platform for you to break down. I'm proud of you. So proud of you. Because to be a public person, you're on TV, people know you, and to stand here live and to talk about it, be proud of yourself. Say after me, I'm proud of myself.
I'm proud of myself.
I'm a different person now.
I'm a different person now.
I'm a person with light.
I'm a person with light.
And I will let my light shine.
And I will let my light
my
shine.
past will not destroy me.
My past will not destroy me.
Oh, say it like you believe it.
My
past will not destroy me. It will build me up.
It will build me up.
To help others.
To help others.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Do you believe what you have said?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure you believe it?
Yes, I do.
So you are stepping out in boldness.
Yes.
The tears are okay. You will cry again, but it's okay. Well done, girl. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Priscilla Sean. This has been a very great and wonderful experience tonight. We are at the climax to announce our queen. But as the queens are getting ready to come up stage, we're inviting Na Ayele and Pastor Emmanuel to give us a song.
Like faith is running out. I've come too far to turn around. I know that God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing one thing I found, that my God will work it out. Things are coming together.
Pushing past the feet, fighting to leave. He is making ways for me. He won't let me down, never ever leave me. He's still making ways for me. When my heart is full of doubt,
feels like faith is running out. I've come too far to turn around. I know He's a good God, and He loves me. I will be still, and I will know. Be still, my soul. Be still and know. Take hold in God alone. Be still, my soul. Be still and know. Living, take hold in God alone. Be still, my soul. Be still and know. Take hold in God alone. God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found, 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 that my God will work it out.
Be still and know
That I am God. Be still and know that I am God.
Be still and know
that
This is a healing moment right now. Just lift up your voice. Be still and know that I am God. Be still and know that I am God. Be still and know that I am God. The Lord, our changes.
I am the Lord that changes not. I am the Lord that changes not.
He's too faithful to fail me.
Faithful to fail me. And you're too faithful to disappoint me.
Can we sing it together? Just lift your voice and then
You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me.
you're too consistent to leave me.
Too consistent to leave me, Jesus. You're too consistent to leave me halfway.
You
promised and you know, and I've come to realize to realize that you're too faithful to fail me. Too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. He is just so faithful. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me.
I am a God who never fails.
Oh,
I am a God. Come on, I want us to worship right now. Who never fails. Come on, sing with me. I am a God who never fails. Who never fails. Come on, if you believe it, sing with me. Who
never fails.
forevermore.
Forever. See what the Lord has done.
See what the Lord says.
See what the Lord has done.
Can you see it?
See what the Lord has done.
What we waited for.
What we waited for
has come to pass.
Has come to pass.
Can you see it?
See what the Lord has done.
What we prayed for.
What we prayed for has come to pass. See what the Lord has done.
Yes, I'm clear not to me. Yes, I'm clear not to me. Tell me, did it quite? That's
me.
is the Father. He is Father. Name. Come on, sing it for me.
Oh, Jesus' name.
Oh, Christ,
the solid rock I stand. All of the ground is sinking sand.
All of the
ground is sinking sand. The solid rock I stand.
Check where you're standing and you will know on whom you're standing. I stand because I stand on the rock of ages.
All the ground is sinking sand.
On nothing else. On nothing else.
Then Jesus' blood
and what?
And righteousness.
I
dare not trust that sweetest frame, but wholly lean on Jesus' name. On Christ the solid rock I stand. All of the ground is sinking sand. All of the ground is sinking sand.
My faith has found a
resting place.
Sing it, son.
Nor it device, no creed.
I can hear you. I trust in an everlasting something. Say it.
He's one for me.
You can join me, lift them right and listen. On Christ,
on Christ the solid rock I stand.
I need that part.
All of the ground is sinking sand.
About this part. That is why I'm making you sing it.
All of the ground is sinking sand.
Can I have an all night Yesu abenya nini mi wombele wo Yesu bashiani milala ni mila eshishi yake mi wombele
Yesu bashiani
na mochio na nyole
Yesu mochio na
Sonche Yehovah ye Momra mesonche Momra Abodi nyinamro Momra 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 Momra
mesonche Yehovah ye
Momra mesonche Yehovah ye Momra
mesonche Yehovah
alone. Leave this one for me, I beg you. Titi Ramo, we are Yami, and sophisticated. Still.
Oh, that's so, yeah. Oh, nyami, musa,
Our intercessor. Free or how people, Nami what's on your Sananti, Casadia, Equacotomani, Cassia. Amen. So, who did the singing now? Asambonibia obedient Timinu. Senya Siafa Shiminu. Simiti mwana miya pota. Mi pesa miya nebipa mane hunuse. Wafana fufra. Hot me found from me suda. Mi pesa miya nebipa mane hunuse. So siaka neni edia. Washia chewa nini. So nibi kasa seminya and if you from me so seminya and no not to me a drinking Yane Abaya Semanti and near Casati Come and show your beauty. I am your soloist. Oh, you won't clap for me.
Thank you.
A double. Come back to me. A double. You know, get voice. We get something. They pay you. Clap for me, Jerry. Clap for me. Amen.
Thank you very much, Apostle Abraham Lamte, for that soothing atmosphere. Who wears the crown tonight? So at this moment, we're going to know our winner for tonight pretty soon, but let's welcome all our contestants for tonight. Queen Hadassah 2023. Celebrate them. Let's get out. So, the two of you go together. Dance together. Go.
Dance and smile, dance and smile, dance and smile.
Now go with your partner. Can you celebrate them? That's Helen and Faustina. Thank you. Let's welcome Annette and Elon. Wow. Celebrate Antoinette and Elon. Beautiful, wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Next, Sarah and Vida. Sarah, Amanaki, and Vida. Wow. Thank you very much, Sarah and Vida. Oh, come on, celebrate them. That's beautiful. So, thank you. Wow. Who is your crown for tonight? Who is your queen for tonight? Who wears the crown? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's welcome Jessica and Priscilla. Come on. Wow. You are not clapping enough. You are not clapping enough. You're not celebrating enough. Wow. Wow. I can see what has happened to Priscilla. She's looking so lively. Thank you very much. Thank you. The final two. Irene and Belinda. Celebrate them. That's wonderful. Irene and Belinda. Hey. I think these two contestants, they came to have fun. They just came to have fun. I mean, they just came to have fun. And can we all, with a standing ovation, celebrate this wonderful, pretty, glorious, intelligent, anointed, pretty. Wow.
They have done well.
Thank you very much. All that we want to say to all of you seated here tonight, you waited, you stayed with us, and we say thank you to you for being there. And all of you watching us live on Facebook and across the world, we say thank you for the love. We love you more. And the journey hasn't been easy.
At all.
Planning, preparation, mentoring, training, and everything. And and the singing.
And the singing.
And
oh, we can't forget you, Daddy.
and I would say that the preparation that has to go with this sleepless night and all that. Let's appreciate Mama Gloria.
Mama G.
And before we announce the winner for tonight, the fashion designers that made these clothes for this pageant, these beautiful contestants, if you're here, can you please kindly walk up here? Want to know? Come stand by your work. They are coming. Some are too satisfied, so we just have to. So, please, lady, come here. Thank you so much for your sponsorship.
Can you join us in the front?
Name of your company?
We can hear you.
Daniel Brew Fashion.
Okay, Daniel Brew Fashion. Okay, again?
Daniel Brew Fashion.
Okay, which ones did you make? Your sister? Vida, come forward. So walk with them. Wow, come out, let's see you. So this cute young lady, walk with her, let's see her work. Wow. So you can go down the stairs there and they can walk up here. Let's celebrate her. That's awesome. Ah. Sweetheart, come. We can see how satisfied you are. And name of your company?
Letido.
Letido. Which ones did you make? Wow. Can you showcase and walk along with them and let's see? Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Letido. Wow. So you can go down the stairs, Letido, whilst the contestants come here. And wow, you guys are looking. And we are saying next year, the winner is going to Dubai. The next year, the winner is going to Dubai. So, yeah.
Together with their designers. Yes, together with their designers.
Wow. That's wonderful. So, Qualette, tell us the name of your company.
Qualette Elegance.
Qualette Elegance. And for you to know, this is the PA to an Apostle Abraham Lamte. And she does her work so beautifully. Let's see the ones you made. Wow. Somebody say, wow. What a shock. Can you walk down and let's see your work? So you can contact any of these beautiful designers for such beautiful work. That's so wonderful. Okay. And then hi. Hi.
Hello.
The name of your company?
Excellent Fashion Home.
Wow. You made which ones? Alone? Okay, you made this one. These two. Wow. Work with them. Celebrate her. Celebrate her. These people are walking and they don't look it. Wow. Beautiful. They don't look it. Don't underestimate such. Let's celebrate our own now. Okay. So the one that made Elon's work is not here. What's the name of? Okay.
Seamstress GH.
Seamstress GH made hers for her. Now, you want to know Priscilla? Who?
JLEX Collections.
JLEX Collections.
Yes, my elder sister.
Where is she? Oh, you are here? You created it. Esther, you come. You did that creation. Come and let's celebrate you. It's nice. You did something around it. Come. Oh, you created this. Okay, it's an idea she made out. Wow. But you're a fashion designer. You are not. You are a midwife. But the creativity is there. Let's celebrate her. Okay, you may have to think through it to begin to create. So you're creating babies. Aha. And you do hair too. So what are you're creating babies? Okay, thank you. Let's appreciate her. Thank you very much. Priscilla, you can go back. Come. Papa, it's been a wonder. Who wears the crown tonight? Somebody say surprises.
Surprises.
Somebody say surprise.
Surprise.
Thank you so much, Ohiniri. Thank you so much,
Mr. Pa.
And thank you so much,
Lady Reverend. We really appreciate your presence here.
Opinion.
Who is tensioning the tensioner?
So, these are votes garnered by these wonderful people. And going through the processes, they did different activities along the way. Cooking competition, they pitched their project, and there were marks awarded. Their involvement in the activities and all that presentation they did at church were marked. Marks were collated. And the judges tonight added their marks to what they have. And the votes that you voted for them,
the votes
added to their marks. Who wears the crown? Breathe in. The last person garnered 816 total marks for everything, inclusive vote.
The 10th position.
Yes. So, okay.
The 10th.
Okay. So the 10th position garnered 816 marks. And then the ninth position had 990. Eighth, 1,052. Seventh, 1,482. Sixth, 1,646. Fifth, 2,101. Fourth, 2,994. Third, 3,133. Second, or first runner up.
The pressure is getting worse and worse.
4,051. And our crowned queen for tonight had 4,198.
That was really close.
Now, I want to use the washroom. I'll be back. Whose heartbeat is that?
All of us.
So, I will announce the first 5. The one who got the 5th position with 2,101 points is Sarah Amanaki Amanate. Celebrate her. You did your best. You did well. And everyone, let's celebrate her. That's wonderful. I want to state categorically that every one of them is a queen.
That's right.
And they did so well.
Yes.
4th position for the record. Garnered 2,994 points. Let's welcome Faustina. She fought so well. Our second runner-up had 3,133. And our second runner-up is cladded in...
Pastor Joe. Tell us now. Tell us.
So our second runner-up, Helen Quay. So stand right here for us. Let's welcome Osofo Mami Naomi Osuomano, aka Osuomano, to crown our second runner-up for us. Let's welcome her.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Helen, congratulations. That was awesome. Thank you very much. Now, our first runner-up garnered 4,051 points and
When they arrange themselves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
and that is Elom. We will invite Ohiniri Gifty Auntie to crown her for us. Okay, let's welcome Miss Zapa, please come do this for us. Ohiniri is coming to crown our first runner-up for us. Can we have the crown? Wow. You want to take it easy? Who is your winner tonight? So Ohiniri give to Auntie. Fix a crown for her beautifully. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our first runner-up. Who is your winner tonight? Thank you so much. Thank you. Along. Good work. Now put it there. Who is your crown tonight?
We ready, we ready, we ready.
Now, let me announce to you, 28th of May, we are dedicating this temple. GOP start from tomorrow. Because of that, we are going home. We'll announce the winner later. Bye-bye.
Oh, Pastor Joe. Oh, Pastor Joe.
Okay, so here, our sixth position goes to Vida.
Sixth position.
Let's appreciate her. She did so well. Your project is not ended. Hey. Wow. Swag. I love the spirit. Surprises all over. Our seventh position goes to Belinda. Wow. Thank you very much. I love your spirit. That's awesome. I love your spirit. Eighth position goes to Jessica. Celebrate Jessica. Come on. She's done so well. Okay. Please, come. Okay, that's enough. Who wears the crown? Those who don't want me, those of you that you don't want me to announce the winner, you put off my microphone. Will do. Mommy. So, the maiden edition of Queen Hadassah 2023. If you are watching us live on Facebook, share the link. I want to take the opportunity to thank Mr. Pa, thank Lady Reverend and Dan Ohiniyiri, Gifty Auntie for your time. Now I announce our winner. Let's welcome Mama Gloria. She comes here to crown who wears the crown. So the winner.
And the winner is Jesus Christ. Go.
So the winner tonight garnered 4,198 votes. Decision has been made. Your queen for tonight,
2023.
2023.
Queen Hadassah.
Queen Hadassah
is
Antoinette Ado.
Shofar, go and sit down. We will vote again.
Antoinette Ado is your queen. Let's have the crown.
Before we go, before I put on the search for her to give us the royal wave, after her last performance, she was backstage crying, all of you. She cried and cried and cried and her makeup messed up. I asked her why. She said somebody said some negative thing and that has affected her. I told her, those who love you are more than those who hate you. So on my behalf, the behalf of the set man of the house, the behalf of the whole church, and on behalf of Shofar, we crown you. People, Queen Hadassah 2023.
Thank you very much, Mommy. And we want to say thank you to all of you for your time and everything. And we want to say thank you for everybody for... so you've all done well. Can we have our judges up here to just congratulate all of them? And so Irene was 9th position and Priscilla was the 10th position. Oh, you all did well. Congratulations to you. Your projects are going to work out and we are standing with you. It has been beautiful. Come on, smile. Can we have our queen? Queen, can you wave your people? Can we have the lights on? Wow.
Pastor Joe, please, let's acknowledge the hard-working planning committee, the able men that helped me, Mr. David Kwe, Mr. Gilbert Kwe, Mr. David Dona, Qualette Elegance, all of you, Dalali, Beatrice, all of you, God bless you. If I didn't mention, Pastor Joe, God bless you.
Thank you all very much. And because now, thank you all. Faustina, Sarah, Belinda, Irene, Jessica, Priscilla, Vida, Elam, Helen, and Annette. Our new queen. Please, you want to take picture with the new queen? You can do that when we are. So now, for clarity. Yes. Please, for clarity. Annette had 3,550 votes. Faustina had 2,323 votes. Helen had 2,467 votes. Elam had 3,376. Sarah 1,440. Vida 1,000. Jessica 426. Irene 350. Belinda 844. Priscilla 155. So these were the votes they all garnered. And you can go to the platform and you see it for yourself. The Lord bless you all for coming. Let's celebrate our queens. And it's been a wonderful time. Thank you very much. Thank you. So the prizes will be presented to them next week, Sunday. And so that's your queen. Thank you, Elon.
Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship on Sunday 28th May 2023 at 11 a.m. Speakers: Apostle General Sam Kwanchi Ankara, Bishop Taki Aboy, Dr. Reverend Lawrence Tete, and the Oracle of Worship, Apostle Abraham Lamte. Tego Sisters, Paris Music, Dinah Hammond, and Empress Gifty will grace the occasion. Venue, Temple of Worship, Ukwegono off Spinters Road, Accra. Gathering of Purpose 2023. It's been God. Believers House of Worship International presents Gathering of Purpose 2023. This is a gathering of saints from all walks of life for a mighty outpouring of the Spirit from Sunday 21st May to Sunday 28th May 2023. Time 5:30 p.m. from Monday to Saturday. The convention will be crowned with a power-packed celebration of the church's 20th anniversary with a grand unveiling of the Temple of Worship